I fucking missed it. It looped before I was able to.
Oh no.
The loop is too damn good.
I know, it is too fucking good.
Hey yo, everybody give it up to Baesong for making the song in 3 hours.
Hey, hello.
That song
Bass crack.
Yeah. Oh, like
I'm in the. Oh, sorry. I'm in a room full of cracked people, so yay!
yeah, like crackheads.
Yeah, like
Oh.
crackheads. Yeah.
Man.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. If anyone is like too loud or too soft, just let me know. I'm not a professional here, so just like whatever.
It's okay. I shall turn myself up all the way so that everyone will be deaf.
Whoa! Just increase the gain. Everyone just raises their gain up.
Yeah.
Peak City.
Oh wait. Oh, holy shit. We haven't said hello yet.
Oh,
Hi, chat.
hi.
Hello.
Thank you for
Hello.
the birthday
Hello.
wishes. Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy
Any September
birthday.
babies in chat?
Yeah. Where's September babies? Oh, by the way, the thing that is like flinging up where my crotch is, that's Zeppy's hair. There's nothing suspicious going down from where I am.
So we found like
Nothing suspicious.
that we for some fucking reason when we collab we can't get me behind her for some reason. It just doesn't work that way. We don't understand why, but you know, I guess
Yeah.
I'm flicking my hair in her face now.
She whacked me with her speakers earlier.
I can bring them back.
Oh my god, I was just like trying to set everything up. All of a sudden, her speakers appeared, bangs my head, and I just start screaming.
We can take them away. Bad pets.
Mm-mm.
Go. You know, you're grounded.
Oh no! Yeah, I wasn't sure if the amount of drinks was okay. I mean, I have a lot more drinks than just soju and coffee.
Oh, let's fucking go. We can add more as we go, you know.
Yeah, like I have 2 bottles of makgeolli.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh my god, thanks, Ampan.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. Ka-ching, the casino stuff.
Well, you're the one that made it.
I know, but it worked so well. I was like, hey, casino sound, and then I was when it, bro, like now that it's actually in use, I'm like, holy shit, that's cool.
Yeah, I remember like you sent it to me and you were just like, are the sounds a little too casino-y? I'm like, I used to work in a casino. I used to live in a casino. It's fine. It's a part of the lore.
And then I was like, okay, I'm going all out, and then I just made more casino-y sounds.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what was the other one again? Was it like what was the one that was super long? What was that for?
The donation goal one.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I still
Do you
haven't.
have a donation goal for today?
Oh. So I don't know how to set it up for the coffee one. The coffee one's like 800 for like proper like music video because I want to be able to pay like like you and hopefully Sylvie as well, you know. Because that woman is just like, I'm not gonna take your money, and I'm just like, yes, you will.
It's okay, we can do a trade, you know, I can just get you the free. As usual, you don't have to pay me. You can keep the money.
Yeah, bruh. Like, initially, whenever we're doing anything, it's just like, oh, I'll pay you. Oh, I'll pay you back. And at this point, we're just paying PayPal. Like, that's literally all we're doing.
It's like, okay, why don't you, like, illustrate for me, and then, you know, same amount, like, exchange or some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And then, because if we pay each other, PayPal's gonna take 5% or some shit off, and then we'll just be losing money, so...
Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know. At least for me, especially if it's something that I know that I'm not gonna gain, like, in a monetary sense, right? If I'm not actually gaining anything, or like just seeing the text, I was just like, I just lost $10. That $10 could have just, like, I don't know, bought the both of us coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
Not me being like that by, you know, like buying stuff in the wrong currency and be like, damn it, I could have saved $2 if I bought it in a different currency.
I mean, that was basically us during like was it when I was getting the VTube Studio collab DLC thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was like,
hey, thanks Simon for the donation.
it's 12% now.
Yay!
Oh, I like how the coffee gold thingy has like a progress bar thing.
Yeah.
Does it move?
Oh, so okay, so like at the bottom, so the thing below Zeffy's drinks, I guess that's the stream elements one, and then the coffee one looked a little too ugly. It's not a part of my aesthetic, so I decided to make it disappear.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I feel like it would look kind of weird having 2 bars to show. So like both of the like the stream elements and the coffee donation sound effects are different. So yeah.
Guys, donate in the stream elements one so that you can listen to the other sound effects.
Yeah, Zeffy made it. Hear what the board made.
I made it!
Yeah. And if it does reach to 100% for the stream elements, then I will, in the most scuffly manner, to which it will break all of our ears, because I didn't set the volume, hear the
just
very...
throw it in. Throw it in the, you know, throw it in OBS and just hope for the best.
Oh yeah, I hear like the extremely extra. I'm so glad that I figured out how to get the sound, like the alert notifications to work, because like, people were subscribing yesterday and I felt so bad because no one was able to hear. Meanwhile, I'm hearing like just like war flashbacks.
It just tends to do that because I've had that happen to me as well. Like I could hear it, but no one else could hear it. It was just I don't know how that happens, but here's the thing. The volume shows up on the, you know, the volume bar thing, and I can see it, but yet no one hears shit. So I'm like, but the sound is there. It's only there for me. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I ended up figuring it out. I forgot how oh, wait, no, there was like a checkbox or something. Ah, fuck!
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, Coco said no. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Coco said you're not supposed to give money! This guy, I swear. Because, was it? He was trying to trick. So, okay. Zephyr, remember the time that we tried to trick people to, thank you, Lovell, for the tip. Remember when, you and I tried to trick someone to test the invoice thing so that we can give them more money?
Yes.
Coco Zen tried to do that, but because we ended up finding out that, like, the $1 invoice, you cannot tip any more than $1.
Right, yeah, you can't tip more than the invoice, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah, and Coco's just like, haha, I can do it. I'm just like, haha, joke's on you! Uno reverse card, you can't do that shit! And he's like, nah!
Bruh.
Yeah. Watch Coco Zen.
You can't stop me now, Ayo.
I will be able to return that money back somehow. I'll figure out how. I'll just like draw more stuff for you without you asking for it, so then you feel bad.
Alright, I have a question for chat. You guys see this cake on the table?
Oh my god.
Do you see onions on the cake?
Yeah, you see onions? Or not onions, garlic.
Oh wait, yeah, garlic.
Yeah,
sorry.
do you
Not
see
onion.
garlic on the cake, or do you see whipped cream?
And the stream elements notification is hidden behind the drinks. You want to fix that, Koo?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
behind the purple one.
Behind the... Wait.
the purple
Oh!
drink.
Give me a second here.
Definitely garlics. Okay.
Okay,
I guess it's not just.
I think it should be fixed now. I don't know, someone unsubscribe and resubscribe.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
we wouldn't know until someone subscribes or
Yeah.
whatever.
Do it the free way, don't waste your money. It forces a PayPal account. Oh, damn, that really sucks. Yeah, I wasn't...
Oh, wait, it does? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know, I put like 2 different outlets in case something, like weird oh, there we go! Woo! Now it slides into your boob! Perfect!
Perfect. It's actually pepper, not garlic. What?
Hell
Ow.
yeah. Just, was it not blonde? What's the not blonde one, but like the light not blonde?
Oh,
Albino?
right. No, it's called a fuck. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, it's called a
I know
fuck.
it's the
Yeah, it's that one.
that works. That works. So let's call it a fuck.
Oh, right. Zeffy, did you get yourself a cake?
Yes, it's in front of me. I almost put my headphones on it earlier.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, yeah! Thank you for the donation.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean...
It's from Mr. Missing.
Yes! Thank you, Mr. Missing. Was it? I mean, I would say like a good chunk of the funds is going to go to the Borb anyways, because like, she's gonna be doing the mixing. What do you mean, no?
No, I'm not taking your money. Just draw something for me.
What the? This is supposed to be a scheme so that we all get paid, Zeffy! we can't just work on breadcrumbs all the time!
Okay, here's the thing. You should donate to Koo so that Koo doesn't pay me and gets money, and then, you know, vice versa.
What kind of mental gymnastics?
I'm gonna just eat my cake.
I also have cakes. I made myself a chocolate cake because I was just like, do I want to go outside? No. So I have like, hold on, I'm going to die a bit. Anyways. So I got like the box of like the easy mix box cake thing, and I forgot how to like cut the cake in like the roundly manner where it turns into a triangle, so everything is just a cube. Yeah.
Wait, how? Are you supposed to cut it?
I cut it into a cube. Thank you, Don Shirotaka.
You're kidding.
I hope
So you
I'm
cut-
pronouncing your name correctly.
What's gay sun height?
Oh, Gesundheit. Danke, danke. Yes.
Steffi, you ate microwave potato for a what? Someone. I haven't finished reading it. You deleted it.
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I have like a brick of chocolate cake, and I also have half a moon cake, to which I ate a quarter of it yesterday and then munched a bit on the last quarter earlier. Yeah.
Was it good?
It's delicious, but because it's been out, because I didn't like saran wrap it or anything, it's kind of hard.
Oh,
no.
Yeah. Loba asks, are you
I
eating cake by the
ordered cake.
whole?
This is the section where you have the food ASMR.
Yum, yum,
I can
yum.
sound like a gross fuck with like food in my mouth, but I don't know if I can do like food ASMR.
Fuck food ASMR. We're just greedy.
Chilling.
Honestly, I would
Yeah.
probably be the worst at food ASMR. Every like 3 bites, I'm breathing really heavy.
I've been taking like extremely tiny scoops of my cake. Wait, I have a genuine question. Do people eat cake with like forks or spoons?
I eat with a fork.
Depends on the cake.
It depends on the cake.
Oh really?
What cake would you need for a spoon?
Like
It also depends on
Ice
how
cream cake.
lazy I am or what's the first utensil I got in my hand.
For ice cream cake, you just like put your head on the plate and you just eat it that way, or you lick it. You don't need a spoon.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think just cake with fudgy stuff in the center in general.
No. You
really?
you lick the stuff, just like.
You just,
But they
you
have,
just
like,
use
those-
your
Fancy
You
cakes
use your
where they have
mouth.
like multiple layers, right? Like you have like the jelly
Ah.
layer. Yeah,
Oh,
then like
no.
it gets
Yeah, yeah.
everywhere if you just use a fork.
Yeah, so you just like put your head close to the cake and you eat it with your mouth hole.
You just inhale the whole thing.
Yeah, easy.
you inhale the entire cake.
Why do you even use fork for? Spearing the cake?
I
Yeah!
don't know. Is that not how you eat cake?
Yeah, you just like cut it with the side of the flat part of the fork and then you stab it. And if you are like me, you miss sometimes.
We go full on penetration here.
Listen, I usually main a chopstick, alright? Like, fucking forks and spoons are too hard.
What do you mean these sounds are gonna come back and haunt you? Zeffy munching sounds.
On that
Oh,
note,
God.
how are you gonna finish your food, Koo? Okay, I'm not. That's the thing, I'm just not.
The food will go back in the fridge.
Wait, you put it in the
Everyone
fridge?
use chopsticks anyway. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah,
Do
chopsticks
people
are the
eat cake with
easiest.
chopsticks?
Yeah,
Oh
bruh.
yeah, that's true.
When I
That's true.
made pasta earlier, I was eating it with chopsticks. I still haven't finished the pasta. I think like Kokozen knows this,
Wait,
but like
where is the pasta?
where?
now?
It is behind me on a drawer that is designated
Oh.
for storing food until
Okay,
I feel like
fair.
eating it 8 hours later. I've been developing a really bad habit of like eating half
8
of whatever
hours.
food and then I go to sleep, wake up 8 hours later, look at the food, mentally prepare for like a good hour, and then I start eating.
That's 9 hours apart. Are you sure the food is still edible?
I think so. Kokozen!
Hello, Bobo. Then.
Hello.
Annyeongnya.
Hello.
Hello. Happy
And
birthday.
now,
Thank you.
But also, what do you mean there's a pasta now?
You guys look in the... Which chat did I put it in? I think I put it in general chat in the workshop.
First it was a patty, then it's a mooncake, now it's a pasta?
Hey, I finished the patty like 2 days ago.
Well,
Yeah, I'll do the reply thing to show. Oh wait, should I show chat the pasta that I made?
sure.
I spent 3
the one with
hours.
the
Why
nuggies
not?
in it.
Yeah, I spent 3 hours contemplating on what to make, and then Simon had like the most amazing idea of like, cause I was just like, I want chicken nuggets, but I don't have ranch. And I don't have like a sauce thing that I feel, cause I have chicken sauce, but like I didn't know what to do, and I was like, wait, I do have pesto, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? Instead of rice cake, how about I have like pasta with pesto? And then he's like, why not put the chicken nuggets in there? And then I thought, oh my gosh, you are an absolute genius.
If there are
You
any
did.
Italians in chat, who has my permission as an Italian to do that?
Yeah,
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Holy shit,
it's
that's
a lot
huge.
bigger than I expected. Let me.
That looks good.
You can see
It
my
looks
chopsticks off
amazing.
on the side.
Oh, those are chopsticks? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the brown sticks that's
Oh, the
like
brown
where your
stuff.
shoulders are. Yeah, that's that's my chopsticks. Yeah.
Chicken nuggies and pasta.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so it's
How
just.
does ranch correlate to chicken nuggets?
You see, I'm from the south side of America, and as a southerner, we put ranch on everything, and if you cannot put ranch in your nuggies, then you shouldn't have nuggies at all. So I was just like, damn. But then, yeah, I was convinced that like pesto could be a good sauce, so I did that. Yeah. Because the original plan was I have chicken nuggets and then popcorn on the side.
Oh, that's a good combination.
Yeah, it's like a good combination for like a 5-year-old.
I'm 5, I guess. No, I'm 3.
Oh my god, you are 3! You're like more legal now.
Yay! I mean, technically, it's not my birthday yet, but you know.
You will be 3 in like
more legal.
2 days? Right?
3? I don't know. What day is today?
Today's
9,
the 10th, yeah.
11,
so the
12.
12th.
Yeah. And turning legal. More legal on the 12. Yay.
Also,
I'm 3 years old. Yes. I'm more legal now.
Yay!
Yay.
I like how you're the 3-year-old, but I'm the one that looks like the child. But I'm your
Yes.
parent.
You're my. You're
That's the
my.
one with the soju
parent.
bottle beside her.
Yeah.
What?
She has soju.
Oh wait, I'm currently drinking a Lacholol right now, so I guess I can put the glass in front of me.
Hey.
Slowly, those drinks are just gonna start adding up.
Hey yo, clink up, guys.
Hey.
I have a cup of coffee. Can I?
Hey, let's go.
I have
have a-
black tea.
I have a bunch
I have
of
black
water
tea
because I'm
too.
eating mala, and it's hot as fuck.
I left my coffee to in the freezer too long, so now it's a coffee slush.
Oh, just lick it.
Oh,
Licking
nice.
helps.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
yummy.
wanted I wanted an iced coffee, so yeah, I went for an iced coffee. Oh wait, of course I spilled it.
Oh, oh
Yay!
you should probably clean it. Yeah.
Just a bit, but not just a bit.
Yeah, I have coffee,
you're
2
back.
bottles of makgeolli, a liter of water, which I have like 2 more liters of water on the floor, and then I have pumpkin spice latte, and then a London fog, which is
Hey.
basically just an Earl Grey tea with some milk.
Wait, what is it called again?
A London fog.
London fog.
Yeah.
That's what a Earl Grey with milk is called?
At least that's what they call it at Starbucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The one at Starbucks is pretty good though.
I've heard of like Lady Grey tea. I
Oh.
don't know what's the difference with Earl Grey.
Lady Grey is more floral in taste, whereas
Oh.
Earl Grey, I say it has more of a bergamot taste, so like citrusy.
Oh yeah, Earl Grey. Earl Grey. Holy shit, that is so hard to say. The R's and the L's.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, for the occasion, I got the Kirin lemon out.
Yay!
Damn. That's some good shit. I'm losing track as to which bottle is which. Uh-oh.
I
Just
don't
mix it
have
up.
any
Ready?
alcohol at home.
Just mix it all and have one super drink.
It's okay, sis. I'll drink for the both of us. I've done it at work
Yay.
before. On the bright side, at least it's not 3 bottles of red wine and then like
Holy
2
shit.
Jaegers.
Oh, that's crazy. Like, how did you even survive that?
Well, I kind of have to. Well, okay. I guess I could have been like a bad boss, you know, and been like, everyone drinks for me, yeah! But like, I feel bad because like a lot of the teachers at the time, they're young parents, right? Their children are like still infants, like still wearing diapers and everything. And I would rather their parents not come home like under the influence, right? And me being like the only foreigner, they're just like, yeah, Americans can drink, right? Yeah, you're gonna love Jägermeister. You like them fireballs, kiddo? And so I'm just like, oh shit, here we go. And so instead of drinking like, I don't know, a bottle of wine and maybe like half a bottle of Jaeger, I have to drink for my entire department because I'm the leader.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Like, luckily one of my coworkers, his girlfriend really likes me, right? So upon like 30 minutes of getting to know me, she's like, I like you, so I'm going to move to the same apartment building. So with the convenience of that, him and his girlfriend can take me home.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Free ride.
Whoa.
Convenience.
Bruh, they better take me home. What the hell? I drank at their place.
Yeah.
How did you feel the next morning, though?
I'm not the type that gets the migraines and stuff like that. I only feel the pain, like, after I drink a lot, so I get nauseous and dizzy.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like dehydration.
Yeah, and I also get, like, major Asian glow, so I turn red like a tomato.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they're just like, wow, you're so red. I'm like, who would have thunk? Probably because I'm Asian. Yeah. And they're like, but you're American. You should be able to handle like more alcohol. And I'm just like, no, that's not how it works. Thank you, Zebra, for the tip. I should really like figure out how to code in like the amount of money. Like, cause I wrote my own alert effect thing. But yeah, no, I hate CSS with a passion. I hate.
No, it's fine. You don't have to put it there. Maybe you can make it like write it in chat. You know how like Stream Elements has the bot thing?
It does?
And then every time someone tips, it will, just put a message in the chat that thank you for the blah and blah amount of tip.
Oh, maybe I should do that. Yeah, cause well, I mean, once I figure out how to put the amount, right? Like it's not even a full line of code, so it should be fine. And like the way that I set up the all my alert things is that the sizes of the boxes are dynamic, unlike yours, because I think yours is just like a video, right?
Yeah, mine's like a static, a moving animation, but it's the same size.
Yeah, mine's full on CSS.
If someone has, if someone has like a name that is longer than the box, it gets cut off because I have to cut it off because otherwise I'm so fucking annoyed because the name would be longer than the box, and then I would be like,
yeah,
that's how it works.
Yeah. Cool. If you know the reason you should relax on the alcohol, you're literally missing enzymes to break it down. It'll be fine, it's just...
She just shits it out.
Yeah, I just shit it out. It's just very casual, like, old-fashioned Asian work culture where you have to drink a lot of alcohol. Did you know that, like, nowadays with younger companies, they don't force their employees to drink alcohol?
That's good.
Yeah. And like you also don't feel pressured to smoke because like when I lived in China, I kind of had to pick up the habit of smoking and drinking. Still don't really like alcohol all that much. Like I only drink during, like special occasions like today, for example. But like in terms of smoking, I've been like trying my best to not get addicted to nicotine because like
I don't smoke.
Yeah, because like on my father's side of the family, they're kind of known to easily be addicted to nicotine and also like prone to have strokes and heart attacks and stuff like that. So I'm trying to stop it. I haven't smoked anything that contains nicotine in like 2 years, so that's pretty good.
Hey, that's an achievement.
Yeah. What saves me is that I'm a dirty gacha player.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, because I'm like, because my vape pen broke, right? So I was like, do I want to spend $100 on a vape pen, or do I want to have 10 months of like the membership subscription benefit for 10 months? I'll go with the subscription thing.
Yeah, it's like, you know, from the number of days that you get out of it, it's more, you know, it feels like it's more it's more worth it.
Yeah.
Not only that, but you're not impacting your physical health, only your social life. But
I mean, I don't really have much of a social life anyway, so it's
there's always
fine.
time for that in your life.
Yeah, oh, baby saved me from having like a nicotine addiction. Cause like they bring out a lot of content. Cause it's not just like the gacha thing. It's also like giving you early access to their anime episodes and their podcasts and stuff. So I'm just like, yeah, content, let's go.
I used to play.
Your lungs. Spend money on nice PNGs.
Yeah, and I have like an
Exactly.
amazing gacha ritual. If I draw the card that I want, I get it within the first 10 pulls anyways. So I mean,
Hey,
easy, right?
Let's go!
Yeah.
That's so lucky.
Dexter.
We got a term for that.
Yeah.
in the
As a
community,
gacha
and
player.
that's sack.
I call it manifestation.
Manifestation for the perfect gacha.
There was
Hell
always
yeah.
like a thing with me with friends regarding that because I would always audibly complain if I don't get something, and then after I audibly complain, it works.
Oh my
So, you know, just make sure someone's
my
in
God.
earshot of your complaining.
god.
So then
You know-
never
You know
so
that
listen.
actually works for a lot of other things as well, because I remember earlier I was like, I was actually in call with another friend while working on some like sound design shit, and then I was like, what is this not working? Fuck you. Why is my DAW like randomly muting things, and then it stopped doing it immediately after I, you know, complained audibly. And then there was this other time where I was trying to code some shit for my chat box. I think I was trying to like crop corners or something. I was like, why is the code not working? And then I didn't change a shit. After I complained, it immediately worked.
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
I didn't
real.
change a single shit.
Ain't that the fucking
It
bane
just
for all
decided to
programmers though?
It's like
What about printers?
when
Oh man.
Oh, printers
Well,
are
yeah,
just I don't know, man. You just
just curse it.
they
that it's
will
paper
break
jamming too
at
much.
the
Yeah.
worst time.
Yes.
Mhm.
When you
There's also-
need it to print, it will not print. When you're printing something that's not important, it prints perfectly.
I learned
Yeah.
that like my printer is just really shy, so if I don't look at it, it works. So the
I remember-
luckily I have the benefits of a Bluetooth printer, so it's just like
Ah.
Can't
I-
perform under pressure.
Oh yeah, I had a printer that, you know, you had to put in the paper at just the right angle.
oh my
If
god.
it was slightly off by like a centimeter, it would just scrunch up the entire piece of paper and spit it out on the floor. And
my printer depends on the days. The printer that I own.
Uh-huh.
Let's say that a few days ago I had to print out like the sheets for math exercises because I'm a student and I still have to do homeworks for the summer homework they gave us. And basically it skipped 3 pages, so like I have 3 pages of exercises that are like you know, goniometry, so like sin, cosine,
yeah, sine,
tan,
cosine,
etc.
tangent.
oh,
Yeah.
that's
and logarithms, which
Oh, logs are easy, says the nerd.
those are really, yeah, but like they're still annoying. It's
Yeah.
3 pages of exercises.
Yeah.
That reminds me, like back in college, it was the day before a big presentation. We had to print out, well, pretty much our essay and was like 150 pages long. And the printer
Holy
broke down
shit.
that day.
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, I spent 5 hours just calling with support to get it fixed. And yeah, it couldn't be fixed before the day before. So I had to go. I had to get up at 6 to get there early in the morning to print out close to 300 pages.
Bruh.
So yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun
I would just cry.
and inconvenient.
Yeah. Let's see, I hate
Worst
turning
thing?
paper
Fair,
to print on the other side. It is always few tries to figure out the correct orientation. Yeah! Fuck!
Oh yeah, you know the instructions on the printer screen, on the on-screen instructions that says, okay, turn the paper this way and put it into the paper tray this way. It's almost always wrong.
You see, I have a reference paper for that. So like,
Let's
yeah.
go,
So it's like
smart.
one side is printed, and then I draw an arrow for like where it's supposed to go
Oh my
in,
God,
right?
same!
And then afterwards, once it prints, it's like, all right, so this is the reference. If I put it in this way, then that means it will poop out the other side correctly.
That's
Oh my god, I
actually,
do the same
common
thing,
thing.
and then I leave that piece of, that reference paper in the scanner so that when I need it, it's right there.
Oh, I put it on top of my pile of printer papers because then it also is like a dust cover for the other paper.
Let's go. That's fair.
For printing, like, it's actually quite common in the graphic industry for printing, not graphic, editorial stuff, to have like little markers on the sides of the paper to know where to cut and the orientation.
Yeah.
It's like those things, like, yeah, they're quite useful.
Yeah.
Little things that help you like know which side is which.
Speaking
Have
of
you guys
printing,
ever worked
though.
with paper that has like a front and a back?
Oh.
In the back.
Yeah.
Like.
The paper is like smooth on one side and then the grain is like different
Like
on the
photo
other side.
paper.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, one thing is like photo paper, but it's just like very. Sometimes it's just like expensive A4 paper. I don't know what it's called, but there will always be like a smooth side and a less smooth side. And then for certain types of printing, you gotta print on a certain side. And then if you print on the wrong side, it comes out looking a bit strange.
Yeah, it's for
But when you
laser
actually
printing.
look at the paper, you can't tell which side is which because they feel the same.
Yeah.
And
It's
So,
you
like, you
gotta
have to
look
go-
at them at a certain angle
Yeah.
to know that, oh, this is the right side.
I just take out my phone to see, like, with the flash thing to see how reflective it is.
Yeah.
Because I hate it when that happens. Because they're like, oh, you did it wrong. It's just like, you're wrong. Go away.
I recently noticed when printing out like something like a photo or these documents that aren't exactly white but just have that very cream colored background. So they come out as a little bit more gray when played in black and white. When printed in black and white. I recently noticed whenever I print such documents, my printer doesn't print it out straight. It's always askew.
What the hell?
Huh.
Yeah.
How? Is
Yeah.
the
I don't
printer
know.
just feeding the paper in, like, slightly, like, slanted?
I have no idea, to be honest.
the
It's
printer
really
is
weird
fake,
because it's in straight.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would bother me so
sometimes
much.
printers actually do that. Because, when you print something and then the paper is, like, fed in, like, the rollers just don't
Yeah.
roll the paper in, like, dead straight. They roll in, like, slightly at an angle. And then when it comes out, you're like, wait, it's ever so slightly off. And it's especially bad when you're printing like a document with like boxes or squares on it, or like music sheets.
Yeah.
And then you notice that the lines are like going upwards, and then you're like, I can't look at this.
Yeah. Or you're just like, why are you like this?
Yeah.
I just wanted to be happy. Why are you like this? I was having such a good day, but you had to do this in front of my salad? Why?
Yeah.
Have you ever guys printed something and it was a bit off, but you didn't want to reprint it, so you just photocopied it instead?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because it's faster. It's just like, all right, just slap it on there, and then you just push one button. That's
For
it.
real. You know, I've actually done that once. I was like, fuck, I don't want to print this page again. I'll just like paste over that one thing I wrote wrong, or you know, just use correction tape over it, and then I'll just photocopy the whole page.
Yeah.
No one's gonna be able to tell, you know.
I once had some handouts that were like, it was a photocopy of a photocopy of a photocopy, and you could really see it. It was all just blurry and pixelated at some points.
Oh,
Weird.
really?
Yeah.
Ampan, can you like send us a link of your printer? Because
wait.
it seems like we have massive problems with just printing in general.
Ah.
Maybe Amhan's not such a heavy printer user. I have broken like at least like, I don't know, 4 printers, I think.
Oh, I've only broken like 3 so far, but I don't think I use as
Here's
much as
here's
you.
the thing.
Problems.
The
more
first
it'll
one
break.
died because it was overused, and it was the old one that I handed, like, it was a hand-me-down, so,
Yeah.
you know, I expected that one to break. The second one broke because of overuse. I think it just decided to, like, smoke and die or something. And then, I think the third one just decided to stop working one day. Like, it just decided, you know, like, hey, I mean, the printer still made sounds and whatever, but it, like, every time I would try to print something, it's like, change the toner cartridge. It wasn't one of those toner printers.
Yeah.
So it kept telling me change the cartridge. Toner, has run out, but I just put in a fucking fresh fucking cartridge.
Oh yeah, that shit is a damn
And-
lie.
Yeah, and then I tried to open it up and, you know, checked if there was any clogs or like paper, whatever, right? And then, you know, I tried to, like, you know, kind of like not short circuit, but you know how like sometimes there are like things inside the printer when you press a certain thing down, you can like brute force it to run.
Yeah.
So when I brute forced it to run, it would just run normally. It was fine, you know? And then once you connect it back to the computer, it just refuses to print off the computer.
Bruh.
Like, I didn't get it. It was probably a motherboard problem or like a software problem or I don't know. Maybe it just decided to die for no reason. I don't fucking know. So I just gave up on that one because it was a really cheap printer. So the fourth one, holy shit, that one's a winner because I have had to change, like, this fourth printer is still with me. It has been going strong. I think it has been 5 years now.
Oh shit.
And I have had to change the power supply myself. I have had to like unscrew it and replace some parts myself. I have had to change the not the power supply. Well, what is that thing, like the motor or some shit? I had to change that, and you know I had to change. Yeah, basically it's just the shell and everything inside it has been swapped at least once.
Oh my god.
But it's still running, so I'm like, hey, you go, printer. Like, this is the.
I don't know if that's something to praise. It's just like, yeah, this piece of shit printer kept breaking, so I had to keep fixing it. Like.
Yeah, I think it's more like your skills of fixing it.
Yeah.
Fair, like, you know, I'm like, oh, if I fix it myself, there's no more warranty. But to be fair, it, you know, I only replace half of the parts, not everything. So,
Mm-hmm.
still not bad because, the other half of the parts have not broken yet.
I mean, that's more than what I would expect, because the way that I fix things, I'm pretty sure, like, quite a few of us have done this before, where, like, if something's not working the way that you want it to, you just, like, backhand whatever object so that it works.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of works. My current one is from 2017. How often do you fucking print? How is that possible?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like when my printers aren't working, it's making like a weird sound like stop it, and I just slap it. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll work now. I'm like, yeah, you better work, you piece of shit.
Sometimes violence is the answer.
Yeah, it's just like, I didn't pay $0 for you to not work, okay?
I mean, it's kind of like, how, like, in the olden days, people kind of just whacked the TVs to make them work again.
Am I an olden person?
You don't do that
don't
now?
know.
Yeah.
People
Listen,
used to
Coco,
work
she's
also
3,
on
alright? Like,
computers.
she hasn't lived
The
life
old
as long
times.
as we have.
I mean, people
Don't you
did
guys
used to
still hate
also
your
work
flat screen
computers.
TVs?
All the time.
Work.
Wait, you do?
I don't even own a TV anymore.
Oh yeah, we just have monitors nowadays.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
a
yeah.
TV?
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm,
And the PC I'm on,
mm-hmm.
like, if I hit it too hard, it gives me the blue screen of death.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Literally, not even hit. Like, I put like my headphones because I have it on a desk. I usually use for also like doing my homework, doing other things. All right. If I move my headphones on top of it, because it's a desk, I don't have that much space. If I move them too harshly, which will mean just putting them on top normally, it dies.
Oh.
Wow,
Blue
that is
screen
very
of death.
finicky. That is
Yeah.
extremely finicky.
Have you considered calling it
Yeah.
a bitch? Because usually that works for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I used to
Hey.
be on like those levels of desperation. For example, the software isn't working, right? I like right click, go to properties, and you know how you have the option to change the description of what the
Ah.
Oh
software
my
does?
god.
I write like an apology letter in the
my
description. I'm just like, okay, I'm very sorry for like saying that you don't work. Please, I need you to work right now. If you can find your, I don't know, like that's just like what I did when I was younger. And then after I save, I'm just like, please work. Of course
Oh
it
my
doesn't
God.
work, but it's just like, I'm like, come on, this is my last bit of hope here, buddy.
Yeah.
Technology is
Illustrator.
truly cursed. Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
I mean, like, I know
Yes,
that
Adobe.
it's not going to work. I'm a, like, I wouldn't say now, but I used to be a software engineer, right? Like, I used to make programs and shit, so it's just like, of course this doesn't work, but I still write those apology letters anyway.
No worries,
Personally
programmers, we
speaking,
try anything.
It's
As
just
long
for
as it
the
works, that's what matters.
experience, you know.
Personally
I thought I
speaking,
should-
it's like students who turn to religion when they have a test. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
desperation. I speak from experience. It's desperation, but sometimes it works.
Yeah, you look up in the sky and you're just like, God, I don't, like, I never
Exactly.
thought that you exist before, but please, give me a hand here. Because I don't know what to do.
If you do help me,
Yeah, if you
I
do
go
help me,
through
then
all
I'll,
the
like, I'll go
religions.
to...
it's like just for like because I am Italian, right? We are. If you think that, all right, Americans, yeah, Christians in Americans are crazy. Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
they are. Mega churches are a thing. They are a thing. But here, for good measure, one must always remember to have at least in their bag, a little pictures of Jesus Christ.
Oh
because
my goodness.
if you have an exam, you can pray.
Oh my god. I thought you would have like what's it called? A rosary? The necklace with the cross on it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
but like,
expecting that.
Yeah, but like
might have actually had an image of Ewan McGregor.
What the fuck?
yeah, but like the picture is more meme because like either a rosary you put it on because it can look cool, they can look cool, or you can have it like some people wear crosses because of the aesthetic, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They
Well,
like
on the
all
end, the picture is like people also have like meme versions.
Oh my god.
We had one of a TikToker being like, "Don't give up,
No.
you can do it. You're a warrior." All declinated as female, so it was like
Oh my god.
extremely like
Oh
I don't
right,
know
there
if
was that
it's
one
here.
picture where people like someone's mom like was like using Obi-Wan as
Oh my god.
yeah.
as because they thought it was a picture of Jesus, but it wasn't.
Oh,
and then the kid just
no.
came home and looked at it and was like, "Mom, why are you praying to Obi-Wan?"
They
Because
need the force to be with them.
Yeah.
exactly.
Man, technology is too annoying. Bruh, I've only
Yeah.
recently like learned about the broadcast button for YouTube, cuz like Twitch streamers out there, right? It's just like, okay, start streaming and there you go, you're done. For YouTube it's like start streaming, but then also there's a button that like magically pops up on top of that. It's just like start broadcasting. I'm like, the fuck is the difference?
Oh yeah, you have to like press it twice.
Twice? Oh, maybe
no,
that's
I
why
mean
it took
like
so
you have
long.
to press it one. No, you have to press it once on OBS. You have to press like start broadcast and then pick the broadcast you're connecting it to, and then go to the YouTube streaming page and click go live there. So you know
Why?
bunch of shit to do.
Why?
I think it's because YouTube allows you to like have multiple live stream instances to be on at the same time.
I don't like that. I'm a very lazy person. I did a poll before I started doing YouTube streams, right? I was just like, alright, do you guys want me on YouTube or Twitch? I mean, in my mind, I was just like, I should commit to YouTube so then I have everything all in one place. But then a part of me is like, please, pick Twitch. Because there's so many fucking steps for this piece of shit. I really don't want it to happen. Please. And then YouTube one, I'm just like, fuck. God damn it.
We love democracy.
It's okay. We got it set up. You good. You know, it looks
Yeah.
real good.
Yeah. Watch
That's
when I have
alright.
like my
Seriously, was
gorilla
fun.
streams and I'm just like, where am I? I'm lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, you can set up like a stream template and then, you know, for gorilla streams and then use that one every single time. You don't even have to have a thumbnail. You can just make a dumb thumbnail and then every time you do a gorilla stream, that one will show up.
I mean, that's basically what I do with like my previous stream. So I just use like the picture that I set up for the Twitter notification, right? When I'm starting my stream, because it has like a funky name, and the funky name is just so then I can have something on YouTube when I like shoot the VOD over there. Yeah, and I just use that as a thumbnail, just make it simple. So I mean, I'm just gonna be doing the same because I cannot be bothered. I don't want to waste my time on being like extra creative with thumbnails. Yeah, it's just like I want to
mean,
work
you know,
and be
you
done.
don't need a thumbnail. You could just write like, you know, this is a thumbnail on MS Paint and you know, use that.
I could. Or, you see, I'm a digital artist, so I need to one-up it. I'm not gonna use MS Paint. I will use GIMP. But that would require me to have to download GIMP because I fucking hate GIMP. Or you know what? Go old school. Get paint.net.
Oh my god.
If you need,
How old is that?
Do
if you
people
need
still
to
use?
use GIMP, I should have it downloaded on the computer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Paint.net. Do you still exist, bud? Are you alive? Nope. It takes me to GoDaddy. Related searches. Asian paint. Sell on Google Store. Flooring coatings. What the fuck does that have to do with paint.net? Maybe if I Google.
I wonder if Neopets still exist.
I'm sure it
There,
does.
it died, and then I think they're starting a new Neopets game again.
Oh, are they gonna call it something
really?
else?
I think
Let
they're
me
calling it
Google
Neopets
that.
something.
Oh, paint.net does
New-
exist. Still.
Oh, Paint.net exists?
Yeah, it's getpaint.net, not paint.net.
Oh.
Oh, wow, that is an extremely outdated looking website right there.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like, oh god, I'm being like taken back to 2005. Like, this website is like HTML with like a sprinkling of CSS. Yo, it's even got like the old school like PayPal donation button too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's got like their awards too. PC World 101 Fantastic Freebies of May 2007. Oh.
Oh my god.
2007.
That is old.
Yeah.
I can already feel more wrinkles appear.
Wait a minute, there's a picture that says Winter 2022 on the Microsoft Store. Who the fuck is still using Paint.net in 2022? Wait, what year is it? It's 2023! What the hell?
Someone
I bet
must be using it.
it-
That
if
someone
it works,
may be
it
you.
works.
Oh my gosh. Wait, you're right. The Neopets thing. Oh my goodness.
Why am I sleeping?
Yo, they should make it confusing. They should call it New Neo. New Neopets.
Oh my god. New
I
no.
think it's called like
No.
World of Neopets.
Really?
It's a new one. Yeah.
Neopets relaunch website Flash games.
Exist.
Is Jello World still a thing? Or whatever it's called?
I think so.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like,
You know-
was it back in the day? It's just like, oh yeah, you're only a cool kid if you can find Jello World. It was like back in the day when people weren't really
you
smart enough to
fucking
just
click
search it.
around. Just click around and then, you know.
That website is older than some
Find it.
people here. Oh fuck, you're right. Oh fuck.
Oh wait, what the
Neopets.
fuck? I have a Neopets account.
I used to have one. I mainly had like a bunch of Kachiks.
Oh.
Yeah. I liked the blue Kachiks because they were blue. I named it Blue 1, Blue 2, Blue 3, and so on.
Very,
I know.
very creative. I like
An
the
RPG?
Aishas because I thought they were just really cute.
Yeah, I used to have like folders, backpacks, erasers, pencils, like all that stuff from Neopets. Yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
those existed?
Yeah! I was like the cool kid on the block with my Neopets folders. People didn't bully me for it. Definitely not. What do you mean I was put in a whirly durly? No, I wasn't. Yeah. It was like, it was basically Neopets
okay.
kids versus Lisa Frank kids.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, like, have you guys ever had like a Lisa Frank like stationary item? It's basically like black velvet, and then like you use markers to do like the rainbow shit to color in.
Oh no, they probably don't exist back in my home planet.
No! Oh my
It's-
gosh.
It's a Earth thing.
I need to buy you one. It's like the perfect 3-year-old gift.
Okay.
You want the
I'm not
holographic
saying no
one, or
to
do you
that.
want the black velvet one?
Oh, I probably want the black velvet one. That sounds cooler.
Yeah, because the black velvet one you can color.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
How do you color it? It's black.
No. So like, it's so. For example, let's say it's like, a drawing of a leopard, right, or a cheetah. Then the cheetah print would be the black velvet, but then everything else would be white, and it's in like that type of material that you can actually like color with a marker.
Mhm.
That way, it's like you can make it into a rainbow, but then like the black velvet is still a black velvet. Yeah. Sounds like Burby is getting really tired.
I am. The cake is making me tired. I cut a. Okay, so hear me out. I couldn't find like a slice of cake, so I bought an entire cake.
Did you eat the whole cake?
No, I cut a gigantic slice and I ate half of it. Now I'm like full of sugar
Oh my god.
and sleepy.
Oh my goodness, you crashed.
I'm drinking like black tea on the side, but I don't think it's helping. I just feel very satisfied and cakey right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, tea is a slow burner when it comes to caffeine, so it might take a bit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Speaking of which, I should be drinking mine.
I'm just really stuffed. Yeah.
I need water.
I had 2
Someone-
slivers of my brick of cake.
Good
Someone
job.
told me a few weeks ago that I am twice their age.
Yeah?
Cool. You're
Huh.
probably 4 or 5 times my age.
Wait, yeah, you're still 2. You're almost 3.
Oh right, so if someone was 20, they would be 10 times my age. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I think I'm 9 times your age. I'm 27. Right?
Yay! Are
it's
you?
9 times.
I don't know. You're
Wait.
the only one that knows.
2023, and then I was born in 1996, so it's 3, 4, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I'm 27.
Oh, let's go.
So I am 9 times older than you.
Yay! Sounds about right, because you're my parent. You're supposed to be older than I am.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be 9 times
Yeah.
older than you. If your parents aren't
It's like-
9 times older than you, then there's some questions that you need to have answered.
Yes, in 20 minutes, the sugar rush kicks in. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
It's like one of those
We'll
problems you see
see.
on Facebook
Maybe I should
Mhm.
drink coffee. I don't know.
where it's like, oh, this kid is 3 years old and their sibling is like double their age. Now they're 20. How old is the other sibling? And then some people are just like, they're 60 now. And I'm like, what? Just because it's 3 times.
No, you just answer with
three
like a
times and then
smiley
you-
face. You know, colon, close parentheses, and that's about it.
Bruh.
I have to do the same thing to figure out my age every year. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to how old I am most of the time because it's just like each year is just suffering anyways. Do I really have to count how long I've been suffering?
Just say a number. No one can
That's
tell you
true.
you're wrong.
Oh, right,
Honestly,
right,
check.
right.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. And what? I think it's common practice for the females to like lowball their age. Yeah, I'm 4. If people say that I am older than by society standards, then they should be angry, being like, "You should never ask a woman her age." And I'll be like, "Yeah, don't ask me because I don't remember."
A woman's age is the secret. The reality is we don't fucking remember.
Yeah.
Just do the idol thing. Alien no Ju nanasides.
Oh my god. I have a friend who's 20 and got a baby sibling at that age. Zion.
Hey yo, let's go. 20 years apart. When they get married, the kid will be in school.
Oh my goodness.
That's so confusing though. It's like, what if they think that the elder, like the older sister or brother is their mom or dad?
It's gonna be like, oh, this is my aunt who's like 3 years older than me because children. Yeah.
I think I have like a uncle that's younger than me because of, you know,
family things.
tree things.
Yeah. I
have an uncle that's a baby, and then I'm like, hey, you know, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not much older than you. I'm 3, and you're like 2 months old. Like, okay, that's not too far.
You just like
Not too
look at him
bad.
and you're just all like, don't worry, bud. I've only just started learning how to walk. You'll get there eventually.
You got this. We shall grow together.
Oh god.
Wait.
Yo, I have an aunt that is younger than me, and when I visited Vietnam to, you know, like say hi to family and everything like that, she's like, oh, since I'm your aunt and Asian family hierarchy, that means you have to do my homework. And me being the idiot that I am, I'm just like, oh yeah, that checks out, that makes sense.
No, you know what you should have told there? It's like, oh, you're my aunt, then that means you need to give me money. 'Cause
Oh
nice
my
aunts give
god,
money.
yeah, I should have asked for that. Yeah, no. She would have pulled the like, oh, but you're American card on me. I'd be like, oh, damn it.
But you're my aunt.
Yeah, it's like, but you're my aunt. And she'll be like, but you're American. I'm like, it doesn't matter because we're in the mainland right now. Yeah. I'm not very smart.
You could pull that card on her as well. She's like, oh, you Asian family hierarchy. You gotta do my homework. But I'm American. I don't care.
Yeah. Dude, I hate it so much because it's just like, not only am I your aunt, but also my family is of higher status than your family. And I'm just so like, what the fuck? Then how am I supposed to say no? Yeah.
Say no anyway.
I want to, but at the same time, just like, I don't want to show disrespect because if I show disrespect, maybe I'll get yelled at, and I don't like being yelled at.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Because it's just like, oh, you know, it's just your aunt. She's young, you know, like, you should take care of her. It's your responsibility as, like, the older person. I'm just like, yeah, but her status says otherwise. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh! Wait, what's happening?
Get high from sugar. I crash from sugar. How does this work?
Oh, I have a hard time with, like, consuming sugar. I only had, like, 2 slivers of the chocolate cake. And when I mean slivers, I mean it's, like, as thick as American cheese type of sliver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I've been drinking coffee to get some bitter taste because it's too sweet.
Oh yeah, I've been drinking my tea without like sugar and then eating the cake, and then now I'm just like, I'm really sick of the cake, and there's still half a slice left.
Yeah, I have like 2 cakes with me. I have half a moon cake, which I haven't even started on, and then I still got the brick of chocolate cake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, at least I'm treating myself. So, like, normally I would get, like, the Café du Monde coffee, but this time I got the Jumwing coffee instead, which, I mean, alright, it's not like super fancy, but it's just a different flavor. Yeah, because this one, like...
something to spice up your day.
Yeah, because this one's more chocolate forward, like actual chocolate forward, so I'm like, yay, this is good.
Does it actually have
That's
like
nice.
cocoa powder in it or something?
Probably.
Or is
It
just,
tastes like there's some kind of like chocolate thing in it, yeah. Like it does,
I remember
yeah.
you saying that some coffee blends aren't just coffee grounds; they add other shit in it.
Yeah. Like in Vietnam, some places they put fish sauce in it.
In what? In coffee?
Yeah, for flavor. That's why, like, okay, if you're like vegan and you go to Vietnam, I would say, unless you trust the roaster to, you know, like give you a vegan blend of coffee, I would steer clear of it because fish sauce is not vegan. It is the what's the word? Excretion
Okay.
of fish. Excursion? No.
I don't
It's
know.
the liquid that comes out of the fish when they are sun drying it. Basically.
The
Fish juice.
condensation? I don't
The
know.
juices. Fish juices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just call them that.
Yeah, I mean, like, of course, like, everyone knows, right? Like, when people are making coffee...
Excrement, no!
Secretion! Oh my god,
Secretion,
thank
yes.
you!
God.
Oh my goodness, words are hard. Thank you, hey you! Mugen? Right? Thank you for wishing us a happy birth.
Oh my god, it's you.
Hi, Mugen.
Hey,
I hope you're having a
Yo-Yo.
good day.
You guys- Mhm.
I hope your talents aren't, kicking you around.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, Mugen is
Isn't
an
it the other way
infinite
around?
height, so I don't think Mugen could get kicked at all.
The talents are special people,
Very true. They got like a chicken, they got a toaster, and then and then they also got a vampire.
They have the red juice drinker.
You guys should actually check out the Hey You talents. They're
They're amazing.
they're super awesome and they're extremely entertaining as well. I love them so much. I've been like,
For real.
oh my god, like the promo and like their debut and everything. It's super hyped. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored,
Yeah,
but
hashtag
like
not sponsored. We just
they're so
genuinely love
good.
them.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, like what was the slogan? Hey, you can do it. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for loving our chicken toaster.
We're waiting for the official Discord so that we can join in and simp around.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what would be so fun? Cause like, the talents, they sing super well, and you know who also sings
real?
super well?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You?
No, you! Damn it! You're the beat singer!
No, please. You can sing too.
I mean, I can hit notes.
Bitch, please. I can hit notes too.
Yeah, but like, what, when I try to do okay, so I tried like listening and attempting to like do the harmonies for myself, right? Because sometimes like I don't want to bother Zeffy to do the guides and stuff, and I'm just like, hey, how's the harmonies? I remember one time Zeffy was just like, you're singing notes but not the right ones, and I'm just like, oh!
I mean, you're singing different. Here's the thing: you're singing different notes. They sound like harmonies, but they don't fit.
Yeah.
They don't fit the instrumental. So it's like it works, but it kind of also doesn't work.
Yeah. Because I I don't think I've developed like the ear for it yet. So it's just like, ah, damn it. So I end up just being like, Sephi, can you help me make a harmony guy? I don't know.
Oh
how
yeah,
to
and then I
do it.
say okay, and then I forget about it for like a month, or like you know, I just try to brain it, and then I never record it, and then I'm like, oh, blah blah.
I mean, here's
and
here's the problem. I send it to you, and then like you work on it, you forget it, and then I also forget it, and then maybe like 3 months later, you would be the one that remembers first, and you're like, oh my god, cool, I'm so sorry, I forgot to like do the harmony thing for you. I'll send it to you in like an X amount of time. I'm just like, what? Oh shit! Yeah, that.
and then we're like, oh right, there was that, and then we were like, oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of me with some projects as well. I just kind of like, you know, I'm like, oh, I want to cover this song. And then I go to someone and I say, hey, you want to do the instrumental for it? And then they're like, yeah. And then we're like, oh, okay, you know, I'll take your time. And then poof, 1 year passes.
Yeah. I mean,
and
like,
then we're like, oh, wait, what the fuck happened to whatever we wanted to do? And then...
Yeah.
And then, like, about a year later, we're like, oh, okay, we're finally done. You know, like, oh, it took a year. Yay!
Haha, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You guys should check Zeffy's changed cover.
Yeah, I'm still really proud of that cover.
I really love it.
My first ever, like, not really metal-y song. It's actually, like, fun to sing because you're not so aggressive. It's more of a sass than a aggression.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was an interesting, like, experience to, you know, bring up that bitch in me.
Ah, hell yeah. We love that for you, though. I'm so excited for, like more projects to work with you. Like as much as I like hearing you sing, you know, like metal songs and stuff, it's a nice change for you to sing other types of music as well. Like
for real.
What, like, one type of song that I want to hear you sing, I think it was in one of your goals as well, to sing like either jazz or R&B type of music.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just, you know, I'm trying to figure it out because you know, jazz is like so syncopated.
Yeah.
It's not even a word, syncopation. You know, like jazz is like you gotta know where to swing it, and then that's really hard. And I'm like, hard.
Yeah. Dude, it's like, I don't know. Jazz, you have to, at least like from a lot of the jazz music that I listen to, it's just like, you have to have like a certain level of sex appeal, and I definitely do not have that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That too. I actually...
Thank you, Lobo. Oh my goodness, that scared me.
Yeah, I was like, ka-ching!
Actually, like, not necessarily though. I mean, you don't have to sing like the old school, like very more blues influenced jazz.
But
That's
I
true.
want to. It's
You can
fun.
sing more like bossa nova, which is more
Oh bossa nova is more chill.
yeah.
Speaking
I mean, it
of
really
like,
depends on the arrangement of the song as well. Because if
Yeah.
it's the kind of jazz where the drums are being a little bit crazy, you kind of can't do the bossa nova thing. It really depends on the arrangement of the song.
with like
What were you gonna say?
with jazz singing and stuff, you guys should also listen to Sphera's Mira cover, you know?
Right,
Wink,
yeah,
wink, nudge,
the
nudge.
Mira cover.
Wait, oh fuck, I didn't prepare the link to it. Oh, wait, I'll get it. Where is it? Oh, I'm lost. Where am
I
I?
like how Sparrow's actually using the you know the art from Mira. For
Oh, right!
her picture right now as well.
Sphera Mira cover. There you are.
You know my
Copy
favorite
link.
thing about like a Sphera's Mira cover is there's this like one part where she goes like da 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 I should say.
Yeah.
Like she does that thing and I was like, ooh.
I hope I wrote the link correctly.
I tried. Thank you for the shout.
It was one really specific thing. It was that I should.
Yeah.
Like it was that really specific tone. It had that you know, that fry on the I, and then it had that, instead of going I shite, she went like I shite. Like, you know, the little like the little where she like held the note back at the end, and it was so sexy. I was
right.
Like,
oh my goodness.Ait, who did the like mixing for
me.
Oh my god. It's an unintentional like three-way collab.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it was me.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a three-way collab. Me, Zeffy, and Sphera.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa, green ladies.
All right, half of the people here are green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually like
Supremacy.
usually when we're in BC, like it's alternating green. It's like someone's green, someone is like probably like a brown or red color, and then like another green. Green gang!
Green gang, let's go! I like how you misspelled Spira.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Does
damn
it look green for you? Do I look green, bro?
Yeah, Spira comes.
Is there a way I can edit a message?
No.
Oh,
You can remove.
I can't.
It's okay.
I'm clicking on the 3 dots and it's not showing anything up.
I can't do shit either because it's, you know,
Just no one look at it.
Yeah,
I don't have rights.
Oh, how
No
do
one
I
told
give
me
people rights?
Realized you misspelled.
No, I have rights as a mod,
giving
but
us
I don't
rights?
have rights to like fuck over the owner of the channel.
Oh, well, how do I give you rights to fuck me over?
I don't know. Come to my channel and then you can fuck me over there. I don't know. I can fuck you over there.
Hell yeah, I really
Oh my god,
need
that
to,
sounds
like...
wrong. Never mind.
It's fine.
They're legal, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Stevie, I'm Spia.
She's my
I'm so sorry.
parent.
I'm so sorry, Sphera. Man, I had like my first half meal of the day, and I got like my snack, and then I'm gonna sleep. I only have 1 meal a day.
I mean, one big meal a day. It's fine.
It's
you know,
half
you
a
can
bowl of
just,
pasta. The other day I had half a hamburger patty, and then called it a day.
It's better.
And then you had the other half. Let's remember
The next day.
that. Exactly.
Yeah. It's the same with like I had scallion pancake the other day.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was so good, but I couldn't finish it because there was too much oil. Like, I got it off of the pan, I cut it into like the triangles. I had 2, but then because of all the grease, I got tired, so I literally just laid down on the floor, like next to the stove and everything. I'm like, I'm going to sleep.
I feel that.
Yeah, I couldn't stay on the floor though, because my cat saw me and they're just like, are you gonna carry me or what?
Oh,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah. Also, I've been having like some scorpion issues in my house. I think my house is being infested by scorpions because they're just kind of like crawling everywhere, and it's getting annoying because like I would accidentally step on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds terrifying, actually.
I mean, they're not like the
you know,
super poisonous
don't
kinds. Yeah. Like, if you slap a scorpion with a fly swatter, they won't die because they're flat. So you have to do it like on the sharp side to cut them instead.
Oh, that's how you slap them.
Yeah.
So you basically just slice them in half.
Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know, like
Okay.
if-
So you're not slapping them with a fly swatter. I thought you just squashed them, so you're cutting them up.
yeah, I mean like if I'm nice enough, like if they don't have babies on them, because you know some have like the little babies and then I use like the electronic, Fly Swan, the tennis racket looking one.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That one,
The zappy
the one
one.
the one every single Asian household has.
Yeah. So like, if they don't have babies, then I just like grab it by like the poison stinger shooter thing, and then I like open my backyard door and I just chuck them out. I'm like, all right, bye.
Oh.
I mean, it has an exoskeleton. They won't suffer a lot of damage if I just like throw them.
Yeah, then you just yeet them.
Yeah. Cause like I remember making a few mistakes before when I tried to just like hit them with a fly swatter, right? It stops moving, and then like when I put it in the trash can, they're just like, all right, it's time for me to move. I'm like, what? Yeah. Like
They just pretend to be dead.
yeah, like I'm not scared of scorpions, but if like, cause I live in Arizona, right? So like it's a desert up in this bitch. So the only like bug I'm really scared of is the brown recluse and the black widow.
Oh.
Yeah, cause those are like really like those can actually cause damage. Although, okay, for the longest time, right? I would say up until I was like 24 or something, I kept calling the Black Widow a Black Window, and no one corrected me. Yeah.
I mean, it's close enough, you know.
Yeah, because like when I was learning English, right? I learned that widow is like, you know, a wife with a dead husband. So I was like, oh, okay. So like, is this called a black window because these spiders like staying near the windows and they're black? Alright, the black window, and no one corrected me. Same with fucking cul-de-sac. I kept calling it Cobra Sack for so many years. No one corrected me. I'm just like, yeah. So like if you want to go to like so-and-so's house, you need to go to the Cobra Sack. No one said anything. No one. Yeah, and it was only until like one day someone was like, it's fucking cul-de-sac, you fucking dumbass. I'm like, huh? What the fuck is a cul-de-sac? You crazy? It's a Cobra Sack. Like it is shaped like a sack. And like you go through like the fucking neighborhood and it like wiggles around, so it's like the snake body with the fucking ball sack, hence the Cobra Sack. And they're like, no, it's cul-de-sac.
I can't believe you have reasoning for it as well.
Well, yeah, because I'm like, when I'm learning English, right? I'm just trying to like understand it the best way that I can. I'm just like, okay, why is it that English speakers call it like this? All right, Cobra Sack, got it, bro. I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Ball sack? Oh my god.
Yeah.
How did you even come up with that?
Because I heard someone say cul-de-sac once, right? But I misheard it as Cobra Sack. And I just rolled with
Fair.
it. Yeah. Same with the... Okay, so being in Arizona, there's a lot of Spanish speakers, right? And because of that, and I used to live in Mexico when I was younger. So when I was learning how to read, I would read things either like Vietnamese way or the Spanish way. So like when I went to my aunt's pharmacy, because she was like, hey, can you like look through the medication and stuff? I'm like, okay, cool. So then I can help with like stocking the over-the-counter medication. I kept pronouncing headache medicine as Hadache medicine. And my aunt was just like,
to be fair, it is red. It does look like Hadache. It's, you know.
Yeah, Hadache.
What about stomach ache? Is this like
Yeah, stomachi.
Tomachi-achi, huh?
Yeah. What even is a Cobra Sack? A Cobra Sack is a cul-de-sac. I think this is how it's spelled. I could be wrong.
Yeah, cul-de-sac.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Cobra Sack. Sounds the same.
It's close enough.
Estomache.
Estomache.
Bro, English is so fucking hard. I'm just surprised that I'm able to speak it like relatively well because I didn't really talk to people all that much in English like growing up, right? So I had to take ESL courses, English as a second language, because my accent was, I guess, like too thick for people to understand. So it was only when like I went to high school and everything that I tried to improve my English. Yeah, and the whole time I had to speak like a call operator or like an AI for me to pass the classes.
Why?
Because the way that I speak right now, they think that I have like an Asian accent. And I get it, like I do, the way that I speak does like give away that I'm an Asian American because of like how I pronounce things and stuff. But I would like to assume that English speakers can still understand me, right? But when I'm taking those classes, they're like,
You're
no,
fine.
you're supposed to speak it like this. So it's just like, hi, how are you? Yes, I am Koo. My name is FourExNine. It's nice to meet you. It's like, oh god, is this
Oh,
really
what
how
the
people
fuck?
speak?
That is fucking TTS, bro.
Yeah.
Giving me flashback to when I was studying in the States and
Yeah.
people told me that I had a weird accent.
Yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, holy shit! This is the first time someone told me that I have an accent.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
As long as you're understandable, who the fuck cares? I mean, I can literally. Oh, I think I have a bad habit of like switching between because so obviously my producer is like Malaysian, so when I speak to him, I'm like, I just switch to like the Manglish accent. It's still English, it just doesn't really sound like English, and then people are like, what the fuck?
It's so funny hearing you switch though. And then like, not only are you
right.
switching to that, but you're also speaking like other languages, like sprinkling it here and there. And so
yeah.
I just smile and I'm like, uh-huh. I understand.
Like, I heard the English parts, but I don't know what the fuck are the rest.
Yeah, so I just go by context. I'm like, yes, I think this is what she is talking about. I will just like write what I understand. If someone corrects me, then I was wrong. If no one corrects me, then I must be doing something right.
There's
Okay,
also-
demonstrate please, Steffi. I can't do this myself. Spira, would you be my practice partner?
Yeah, sure.
let us, do the most fucking Asian. Wait, what do we even talk about?
Talk about the garlic that
shit.
is on the cake.
Oh, okay. Spira, do you see this cake?
Yeah, the
Do you
cake
think the-
look
look like what?
like garlic. I think garlic. Onion. Don't know.
The white thing, is it? Are you talking about the white
yeah,
thing?
lor.
Do you think it
this
looks like
one
garlic or?
anti-vampire cake.
就係可以
Yeah,
哇
actually, vampire. If a vampire eat this, later they can mati.
Yeah, lor. So you guys, oh shit, baby Koo will die, because Koo look like Kyung-si, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Koo is a Kyung-si ma. She died.
Oh
already.
yeah, oh.
She died already. She if she eat garlic, will she die some more?
What the?
I don't know, maybe that's why she got like brain not straight.
Oh my god. Now imagine that, but for an entire conversation, and you're the only one that doesn't understand what's going on. So you're just like, yeah, I don't want to disrupt like the flow of the conversation, so I'll just pretend I am participating.
Here's the thing. Bro, someone in chat is saying, I totally understand what they were saying. It was, bro, that was like 80% English with like, 20% like
Other.
like sprinklings of other languages. There was like, what did we stick in? There's Cantonese, and then there was like a little bit of Malay. Yeah, it's just a bunch of languages like mixed together.
Yeah.
Narrow Hodor.
Like for Asian Americans, what we end up doing is just like, hey Nash, what's good? Bad luck Chinese.
Wait, the bar filled up, I think. Is it full?
Oh my gosh, it is! Wait, I forgot to prepare the
It's
sound
time for
thing.
you to...
Alright, prepare your
your
ear
ears,
holes.
guys.
Wait, do I use media source? I will use media source.
I think I turned down the volume for you in advance, so it's probably not that loud.
I
hope. I don't know.
Let me find it in the right folder. Oh my gosh. Wait, sound effect. Zephy Dono goal achieved.
We're waiting.
Oh, I forgot to set it so that like we can hear it. So I think everyone else can hear it, but not us. Wait, I
No, I
fucked up.
didn't hear shit.
Oh, really?
Wait, did it play on stream? I can't tell.
I will do it a second time. Good luck, everybody else.
Holy shit!
My ears have been blessed.
Oh my goodness, it's so loud.
Woo! We're gonna need to lower the volume for that, because
Unmuting the stream was a mistake.
Yeah, it played. Okay, cool. Loud AF.
If you were
Suddenly had my
sleepy,
ears ripped.
now you aren't anymore, you know?
Thank you so much for helping me achieve the goal. In terms of what content? I don't know yet. You guys can pick for me. Yeah. Oh my god, speaking of like future content and stuff, I'm hoping that I can do like vlogs and things. So like, you know how some streamers they like attach a GoPro to themselves and then like walk around and stuff? I don't know if I'll have the guts to do so, because I do want to keep like non-streamers, like I guess like normies lives like private and stuff, but like I think it would be kind of cool if we kind of had like coffee adventures, you know? Yeah, so like maybe in the future like you guys can pick which like you guys can like make a list of coffee shops, obviously in Seoul, Korea, because I'm not willing to like travel outside of the city.
Let's go.
Yeah, like I'll probably like pick one at random and then we can go to those places and you guys can like, you know, pick a few drinks, because I'm a heavy drinker, not in alcohol, but like I do like to drink a lot, so you know, we can have a few drinks and just chill. Yeah.
With that, you could be like, yo, we're toasting or roasting coffee.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, back when I did coffee adventures, I was probably, like, the very awkward customer, because what I would do, doesn't matter which country I'm in, by the way, I would just pull out my translator, and I would just start talking to the baristas, and I don't know why, but they would also entertain me in, like, conversing back. And then, like, I had this weird luck of finding the owners when they so happen to be in the shop at the time, right? So I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna talk to you now. Why did you open this business? And most of the time they're just like, I wanted to have some kind of aesthetic. And I'm like, that's cool. And then every time, almost every coffee shop owner, when they look at me, they're just like, I appreciate that you enjoy like going to coffee shops, but don't open your own coffee shop. You will not make a profit at all. It's only on passion. Please don't do it for profit. I'm just like, oh, what?
Holy shit.
Yeah. There's this one coffee shop that I went to. Well, okay, it's not a coffee shop, more so of a coffee truck. But the owner owns like a few coffee shops, right? And he's like, yeah, I actually moved from New York all the way to Arizona because I thought it would be nice to open my cafe here. But it cost me $10,000 to move my bar over. I'm like, your bar? What do you mean?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
so like the reason why I opened my coffee shop is because I saw this very specific tile design and I thought it was really nice. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to buy this this tile so that everyone can see how beautiful it is. So I turned
What?
the tile into like a bar made of concrete. So it cost $10,000 to ship from New York to Arizona. And I'm just like, that. I guess that's
Holy
one
shit.
way. Like, that's one reason to open a coffee shop.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, whatever makes you happy, bro.
Yeah. There was another like cafe owner. So originally the coffee shop was called Four, but he now already like changed the name of it. He opened his coffee shop all because he wanted to showcase his vintage car collection.
Oh.
Yeah. So like he would normally
Wait, so the cars are parked inside the coffee shop.
No, it's like parked outside, but like, cause the coffee shop is quite small. It's like smaller than a typical garage. It's like smaller than a storage unit. Yeah. So like, the baristas would be working inside the storage unit looking thing, but then like the chairs and stuff are outside of it. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And like, cause he hosts like car shows thing for people to, you know, like showcase their vintage cars and stuff like that. But he was just like, yeah, it's not enough because it's only a seasonal thing, but I want to showcase my cars every day. So that's why he opened a coffee shop so that, you know, people can come in and I guess like enjoy seeing the different cars. But the thing is, I actually didn't notice the car when I first went
I mean,
there.
you went there for the coffee. Who the fuck cares about the car?
Because the car was next to a giant tree, and I'm just all like, tree. Anyway, so I'm gonna get myself a cortado. Yeah. Like, I wasn't expecting the owner to be there at the time, because I was like, I'm having some sad lad hours, which is why I'm going to this new coffee shop. I'll give it a taste, write my review like I normally do, and then go to school. But then, like, when I sat down and I was drinking the coffee, all of a sudden the owner, who I didn't know was the owner at the time, he just like creepily like skipped his way over to me. He's like, "What do you think of the coffee? Do you think it's good?" Hell, yeah. I'm really passionate about coffee. I'm just like, yeah, because I thought that he was someone that follows me on like Yelp or something, because I go on coffee adventures quite often. It was to help with my social anxiety, so that like, you know, I actually interact with people, go out in public instead of just like having a panic attack anytime anyone like acknowledges that I exist. They perceive me, I guess, right? So I was just like, oh, maybe like, I don't know, maybe they follow like my reviews and stuff around, and he's just like, oh yeah, I actually own this cafe. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I asked him like the standard questions of like, oh, so why'd you open this cafe? And he's like, cause I want to show my cars. I'm like, all right then, buddy.
Where are the cars? Did you notice the car after he said?
Yeah. He showed me like where
incident?
he normally parks the cars and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I just dropped some cake on
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, I miss going to cafes so much. I mean, like, I went to almost every cafe in Arizona thus far. And I've been to like a few cafes in the Philippines. I don't have the best impression of the cafes there, to be honest. I mean, okay, how would you feel if like you look online and it's just like, oh yes, this cafe has a nice view, and so when you go there and they're like, oh yeah, the nice view is upstairs, you go upstairs and you see one real window while the other walls have painted windows.
Oh
What?
my god.
Okay.
Yeah, and the one like real window is just the wall of the next building.
Oh,
So the view is indoors.
Yeah. It's a painting. Or 3 paintings.
That is such a scam.
Yeah, and then like another place in the Philippines, I was just like, "Oh, where where did you source your beans from?" And they're like, "We got it in Korea." I'm just like,
What the
"What?
fuck?
Wait, no, like what what country did you source it from? Like which farms and stuff like that. And they're just like, oh, somewhere in Korea. I'm just like, oh, all right, fuck then. And then another place, I was like, oh, what is the flavor profile for the coffee, because like you have like a few, so like what's the flavor profile for this one? The barista looks at me, chuckles a little bit, he's just like, if you taste it you'll figure out what it tastes like. I'm like, what the fuck, you bitch?
Oh my god!
yeah
They don't know this shit.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get better experiences when I do visit the Philippines again, for hopefully, I don't know if the Philippines have like coffee culture, but I would like to hope that there is, you know, like some cafes that, you know, take coffee more seriously rather than just like, oh yes, this is a place that exists for things and such. Because I've also had those experiences in Thailand, for example, where it's just like, oh yeah, where'd you get your coffee from? And they're just like, haha, at a coffee company. I'm like, thanks.
What the fuck?
Thank you, very useful.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, like, where's your menu? And they're like, do you want hot or cold coffee? I'm like, that's your menu? Hot or cold coffee? Like, how are you brewing it? Is it like drip? You know, like, are you using like espresso machine? And they're just like, we make it with a coffee machine. I'm just like, that could mean a lot of things. Which coffee machine?
I mean, there's also, I went to like a place like that in Malaysia. It was called a, like, you know, like, it was labeled as a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Guess what kind of coffee they sold? It
What?
was just, you know, those like instant coffee machines.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god.
And then they were, you know, those coffees in a plastic cup, and then where you just kind of like add milk to it.
Oh my goodness, no.
And that was the coffee. So I was like, why are you called a coffee hangout place or some shit like that? You don't even have a proper coffee menu. There are two things on your menu: hot coffee and cold coffee. When I asked them what coffee is this, is like, you know, is it Robusta? Is it Arabica? Is it like a mix? They're like, I don't know, we make it from this capsule thing. And I was like, hey.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. In Korea, they're really big with like instant coffee, right? And like a few years back, there was actually quite a craze within like local coffee shops. So like, you know, not corpos, where I guess like the technology to create your own instant coffee is more available for them. So like a bunch of coffee shops, even like outside of Korea, they also started making their own instant coffee. You've probably seen like content creators as well also advertise like, oh yeah, we have we now like sell our own instant coffee and blah blah. And it's just like, all right, that's pretty cool. So like I can understand if like they made their own instant coffee, right? Like with their own beans and stuff. But if it's just outsourcing like the entire thing, it's just like, bruh. Oh my god, speaking of instant coffee.
What's the point?
I recently triggered Aster because I showed him like a lot of the common Korean instant coffee.
Let's not talk about it.
The one that's like 80%
basically
sugar.
like yeah, instant coffee, because like I speak from a place where instant coffee, even the one in little packets already, it's like usually you find it without sugar. All right. The coffee Ku showed me was half sugar and half coffee.
You see like 3 coffee
it's like
granules,
mostly sugar.
and then it's just a mountain of sugar.
Exactly. Which, to be honest, that doesn't even taste like coffee. Like
it's sugar water with a coffee
yeah,
flavor.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But also like the packets are always the same size, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is less coffee. There is more sugar and less coffee.
Yeah. There's more sugar in coffee.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's just triggering.
That's not coffee. That's sugar water. Coffee flavored sugar water.
Pretty much,
It's
yeah.
like brewing sugar and adding a packet of coffee.
Yeah. Civet coffee. How this ever came to be a thing, I have no idea, but I respect that it exists. Yo, I love shit coffee. Like, okay.
Shit coffee is actually has a really nice texture.
Yeah, like
flavor.
You do not know the amazing flavors of coffee until it comes out of an animal's butthole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's expensive.
I still want to try elephant shit coffee because apparently they extract a lot of proteins.
Too?
Yeah. Apparently elephants extract the most proteins from coffee, which is what makes coffee bitter. Yeah. I mean, like I mostly go with like weasel shit coffee, but you know, I think what it like internationally it's like Kopi Luwak, I think.
Kopi Luwak. Yeah.
I think that's like
Kopi
the
Luwak.
internationally like known name for it, but like,
is it weasel
so good.
coffee? Is it
Yeah.
not the civet coffee?
I don't know what the animal is because like I only know of its Vietnamese name.
Civet.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, like I
it's
think
like some kind of lemur.
Yeah.
No, it's not a lemur. It's a luwak. It's some kind of like it's some kind of lemur. I don't know what to call it.
It's an animal that stays on trees.
Yeah.
Generally.
Marsupial. That's the word.
Yeah. I've tried
As
elephant feces coffee. It was different from any other, let's just say that.
As the coffee aficionados, I have to ask:
Uh-huh.
has someone tried it from a human?
I have not tried it from a human.
How?
I have tried like maybe wait.
Wait, is that
You
even
know,
a
I don't
thing?
mean you. I just mean has.
I mean, I never tried like coffee beans coming from like human caca before, but like I've had like one instance when I was eating a human out, but they didn't fully clean themselves, so I got some dingleberries. Yeah. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, bro. Okay,
Day's ruined.
if you are doing things in the bedroom, especially like anything intimate like that, please wash yourself and shave yourself, because I don't know about you, but like flossing your teeth with someone else's hair is like really gross, or just like with hair in general is really
Ew.
gross.
I'm sorry to everyone for asking this question.
Oh my god.
People
I don't
who
feel
do
like
not
eating
have
my
them.
cake anymore. Hell. I was eating cake.
Guys,
I am so sorry.
mostly for the people
My
who think
appetite
that.
is gone.
Sorry.
Why
Think,
would you
Coffee
tell
to
us this?
You
I
know
have to add
how
one
it
thing
is.
regards that. Regards what was just said. Invest in a bidet. Get one because it's
Please.
not only for intimate stuff but also like general comfort. Because
Yeah, general comfort and cleanliness.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't cost that much. You know, like they really don't in terms of like long-term investment. Because I know some people they're like, oh, but bidets are a little expensive. No, it's not. Trust.
And every
It
time
depends
someone
what
asks,
bidet you're talking about, because here we have a porcelain structure
Uh-huh.
that is kind of like another sink.
Oh! Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like another sink where it's seat level and
Okay.
you use it to wash yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
While
cool.
yeah, the ones I've heard that are like more used like in the US are like shower heads. sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
Either way, you should invest in one because truly, just.
I think in Vietnam they also have like the little hose thing as well because I remember using those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like, oh god, I forgot to put Coco Zen's social media in the description.
Oh.
Sorry,
kinda-
Coco Zen.
I kind of preemptively, I mean, not preemptively, that's the wrong word, English word. Suddenly.
It's okay.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm chilling.
English hard.
Yeah, like everyone that joins into the VC, like if you want to see their content and stuff as well, you know, it's in the stream description. If it's not there, then you know you can always refresh and it should be there, I hope.
It's there.
Okay, good. Invest in one. So what? So your significant other doesn't have a cool moment? Yeah. Don't
Just tell them, tell them the story.
Bruh.
listen. Berries are good, just not dingleberries.
Oh my god.
You can get like $30
poor
ones
kid.
that just feeds from the water supply line of your toilet. It doesn't have like heated water, but it works absolutely fine. Yeah, I have that one, and I mean,
Fair though.
I live in Arizona, so I don't have to worry about like cold toilet seat.
But also like
Forbidden Cocoa Puffs. No.
No.
Oh,
also like regarding the water, like
ruining food for
who the fuck, as a person with a bidet, who the fuck finds it comfortable to use like warm water to clean
In the
their
bidet?
yeah, like warm water. What?
It's nice.
Why would you?
Why warm?
Is it necessary? I kind of just I don't mind the cold
Oh,
water.
it's not necessary.
Exactly.
but It's nice.
I don't mind it.
Like,
The only
that's
thing I do
fair.
mind is like for the cheaper bidets, right? You have to be extra careful for the nozzle thing because like it really power washes up there. And then you get scared, so then like you jump up from the toilet, but then you get water shooting everywhere as well, and you're like, oh no, my life is in shambles.
You have to learn how to use that.
Yeah, yeah. Reverse poop. Oh no.
Oh, it's the power washer.
Listen, I am poor, alright? I cannot afford Power Wash Simulator, so I got a different type of Power Wash Simulator.
You can use it to clean your water. Yeah, clean the water. No, clean your toilet as well.
Hell
Remember.
yeah.
I'm realistic. The hose style is a lot more convenient.
Open Emina, no. Not like that. Oh, goodness. You know, I feel like this year has been like quite a bit of a roller coaster for me. And I would assume for Zeppi as well, since like we shared pretty much like
Oh yeah.
like quite a crazy year.
For real. I mean, it technically I feel like it wasn't like a year, but kind of like okay, I feel like it was more like a month or two, but it felt like a year because it was so wild.
Yeah.
And then everything is compounded.
Yeah, I mean, like, even
Yeah.
now, I feel like there are a few things that still linger on from, like, that month, you
too.
know? And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's kind of annoying because it's just like, I thought I finally got the shit over with.
For real. And then, you know, when it comes back, you're like, oh, I have to be kind to myself. You know, I gotta chill. But then on the other hand, you're like, fuck, I'm wasting my day away, like, trying to, you know, be nice to myself. Like, I just want to do shit. Like,
Yeah.
emotions, heart, can you go away? But, you know, I
Yeah.
have to process you, but I want you to go away.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Like recently.
Well, you know, it's important.
Yeah. Okay, so before I moved over to the FourExNine account, right? I had already planned to move things over. That's why in terms of like my very last stream on Twitch, the new overlays were already like showing. I had to edit it a little bit to not like kind of mesh everything together in the best way that I could.
Yeah.
But like it sucks because it's just like, all right, I'm finally planning for this good thing. Well, I guess I'm not having good things right now. And I'm just like, damn it. And so like, because my plan for a while, because I was working up to it, my plan for a while was to separate my business and my personal content, right? Because I'm not a VTuber, so I feel like because a lot of people see that like my Kuyombai account as like not just an artist but also VTuber shit, I'm just like, all right, maybe I'll move over to another alias to make things simpler, having a separation. That way like people don't get surprised if they see like, well, my body and maybe my face and stuff when I start doing vlogs, right? So I thought, okay, at the time, I was like, all right, I will have the cool stuff as like, you know, the typical VTuber activities with like artist stuff and whatever. But, was it? I had been put like under fire for, well, I mean, things that I don't think that I did wrong, but you know, some people, they, of course, like they have their own opinions of things. Yeah. So it's just like, I'd rather not mess with that, especially. Oh, hello! Hi, Mike!
Hello.
You guys should definitely watch Mika san's streams as well. She does drawing streams as well as TRPGs.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I felt bad because like I don't think she really interacts with foreigners all that much. So like we were like, she was so patient with me. She even like spoke simplified Japanese or like easier words to understand. Meanwhile, all right, this is how I go about like interacting with streamers that do not speak Vietnamese or English. I literally point my microphone to my speakers, have Google Translate on, so that like it takes the audio and translate, and then I go on DeepL, and then I translate what I want to say on there, and then I post it into the chat.
I mean, as long as it works. No.
Yeah, let me put Mike's Twitter. There we go.
Welcome to the stream, Mike-san. It's good to have you here.
Watch her streams. There we go.
Ta-da!
I'm very bad with shoutouts. Yeah. I mean, because the way that I went with the whole streaming thing, I used to do it quite often when okay, I'm a very crazy Obey Me fan, and I want to know all of the content because at the time I just needed something to like get my mind off of not intaking nicotine, right? So like for example, when there would be interviews on like radio shows and stuff, luckily in Japan they have the apps so that you can also like access like radio station whatever things, right? So I was like, all right, I will record like this 30-minute interview, not sleep for 5 days, so then I can translate everything. And that's essentially how I translated things.
What the hell?
Yeah, and at first I was like, I will translate it so then I can consume it and then give it to the community as well. No one gave a shit about the voice actors. They're just like, haha, I like the characters. I'm like, but the voice actors, they work so hard, you guys. And like, yeah, we don't care. So I'm like, oh, fine. I will be the salty person and just private my videos, and I will be the only one that consumes this amazing content. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I used to be a subtitler. Yeah, like
I mean, subtitling is a lot of work.
But like I think it's quite fun sometimes, you know, like just working on the translations, sleeping, waking up, doing basic human functions, and then going back to translating. Yeah, I did the same with like because they also like have their content on a magazine called Bees Log, which they cover otome games, right? So I would also like purchase the subscription for that magazine, so then I can also translate what goes on with Obey Me as well. I'm just like, okay, what's the next event?
Let's go.
Yeah. They also did so this was like during COVID, right? And what they would do for like the anime conventions is they would do the live stream, and the Google Translate thing, I'm sure you've seen like some people use it on streams as well. It doesn't work very well because Google Translate is not the most reliable, so I would also record the stream of that and translate everyone. And you know how chaotic it is to have like not just 7 voice actors, but also like the other like 7 main voice actors and then 5 of the other voice actors who do work for the side characters, and everyone's talking all at once. Yeah, so imagine translating
Everyone's
that
like
in a
just,
language that you are not
talking.
very familiar with. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, sounds like a fun experience though, because it's so chaotic.
Yeah, I really enjoy it, and on top of that, like the voice actors, they work really hard. Not only do they, voice act for the game that I really enjoy, but they also have their own individual content. Some of them are streamers, one of them is a musician, like others are actors for commercials and TV dramas. So I'm like, I must consume. Yeah. And like you get to learn a little bit more as well. I mean, okay. Obviously, I am not sponsored by Obey Me, and I don't think I will ever be, but it's just like, I think...
Maybe one day you would watch it for them,
I think it's really cool that, like, they pay attention to the lives of the voice actors and implement, like, parts of their lives into the story itself. Yeah, like one of the...
That's super cool.
Yeah, one of the side characters, Solomon, right? The voice actor, he actually published a children's book about like fishing, identifying fish, and things like that. And they actually made an event that is parallel to that. So it's like his character is like having a birthday celebration party for another character that's like a child. Basically, it's like, oh yeah, I made like the spell so that you can have like your amazing experience with being in an aquarium, with magic and all that. I'm like, oh, that's so cute.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Or like drawings that the voice actors did, they implement that into the actual backgrounds in the game. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
cute.
So it's just these little things that I see that they've been doing with the game, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you actually care about the voice actors. Like even one of them.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, like outside of like the games and stuff. For example, the voice actor for Leviathan or Leviathan, his other job is like being a radio host, and so as a side content, they actually made a podcast segment for him because that's like basically within his element. I'm just like, oh my god. And like for the musician, they're just like, yeah, you know what, like not only are you going to voice act, but we'll also let you like produce the songs for the game, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Oh my god, maybe I should like stop talking about Obey Me. I'm like,
No, we're here for it. We live for the passion.
yeah, for real. If you guys have a nicotine addiction, just play gacha games. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not good advice. Yeah.
Just don't be addicted to anything.
Yeah, addiction is bad, says the person that
Maybe you
lived in a
should,
casino.
Like, play Obey Me on stream or something one day, or just go through the lore or something, or
That'd
make
be
a
kind of
Obey Me
fun.
lore video.
Oh my goodness. No,
Or
I
just talk about it while you're
Yeah.
just on stream. That would be cool.
maybe I'll talk about it, because I'll be honest, like, as much as, I want to talk about the whole lore of the game, I don't want to do a disservice to them by, like, saying spoilers. I'd rather have people actually play the game and, like, experience the story for themselves, Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing of,
true.
like, visual novels, right? You're going for the
Yeah, that's
adventure.
true.
There's some good advice
I
and bad
sometimes-
advice here today.
I sometimes would like. I get impatient with visual novels because
Mhm.
sometimes even at the fastest speed, the text just doesn't go fast enough, and then I get impatient because I'm done reading the text before it finishes like loading.
All
so-
right. Zephy reads faster than light travels. It's insane.
No.
I know.
Okay,
I
okay,
know the feel.
What's the average like human reading speed? Like words per minute.
If you
Like
give
in
me like
English.
a paragraph, like a 5-sentence paragraph, then it would take me about 30 seconds to read.
But let me. What's a good website for people to test?
That's a good
Maybe-
question. I'm not sure.
I
Like,
use
like,
how long to read.
Oh, okay.
something.
Thanks, Vay. Vay found like Vay probably googled this. Adult average reading speed. The average reader can read 238 words per minute while reading silently. While reading aloud, the average reader can read 183 words per minute. Previously, it had been thought that the average adult reads at a rate of 300 words per minute. Well,
Oh.
adults with college education read 200 to 300 words per minute. I think I have a screenshot of my reading speed. Hold the fuck up.
Oh.
Let me find it.
Oh, right. That one terrified
Yeah.
me. Like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
let me find it so that you can show chat. Has image. Has image by Zephy. How do I that? From user? Is that how?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's how
Yeah.
it works.
Oh my gosh, Vay, I just realized you you put
here.
my instant coffee picture.
Oh yeah, the instant coffee. The sugar. It's not even instant coffee, it's just all sugar. You can show chat that.
Yeah. Hold on, let me
Here.
copy image. I don't know if I'm allowed to show the brand name, so I'll just like blur that part out. I mean,
Yeah, you can just color it out or something.
I have amazing photo editing skills. Where's
Who cares?
the
You're just
thing?
showing the coffee.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should get rid of the store number. The store number is fine. How do I save it? Why am I asking people this? I should know. I'm I'm the illustrator. Okay.
We have no brain at this moment in time.
Yeah, brain is hard. Brain is braining.
Brain is currently off.
This is
Oh, we
instant
Lucky.
coffee.
Get that
We
away,
totally
please.
cannot see the brand name.
I will trigger the Italian.
No! No! Get away, please.
That is a lot of sugar.
Bye,
Yeah, for real,
Hatch.
that's more sugar than coffee.
Yeah.
Like,
Cup of sugar with added coffee sounds about right.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Oh no, that is not coffee.
Yeah.
Ew.
No, it's
Hey yo,
it's
Dr.
not-
GS.
It's not plugs.
Maybe.
it's not that. Okay.
What is
The other Italian
machetazo?
is also triggered. Oh my god.
Just trigger all the Italians.
Translating makekatsu is like what the fuck in English.
Oh,
Oh,
Katsu is
like 30
pee-pee.
sugar.
Yeah, it is dirty sugar.
Oh my god.
That just looks like dirty sugar. It does.
It is.
Oh
It is
man.
dirty sugar. It's just
If you have to have
with
sugar,
a little bit
just
of
have sugar.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like
just drink sugar water.
I feel like a lot of
Yeah.
Asian instant coffee isn't really the best because it's like 3 in 1 and you just see the powder being like mostly white.
Right.
Yeah.
And
3 in
You know, the
1.
powder-
Creamer, sugar,
powder
and
is-
coffee.
Yeah.
but it's like 10% coffee, 90%
Exactly.
sugar, and wait, no math. 20% creamer, 10% coffee, and
70%.
70%
70%.
sugar.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Too much sugar.
It is a lot of sugar. I can't handle
Yeah.
even like when I have was it regular drip coffee, right?
Uh-huh.
Like even the like the cheaper ones like McDonald's and stuff. I tried putting sugar in so that it tastes better. Cuz I feel like maybe this is just me, but McDonald's and Starbucks, the way that they roast their coffee, it tastes burnt. It's like too burnt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way their roasted coffee is just,
Mm.
really singed.
Yeah, and I
it
guess
tastes
like
weird.
yeah,
And get this, some of it is like drip coffee, and I don't
Mhm.
know where they get their roast from, but holy shit,
they roast
it
their
smells
own.
burnt.
Yeah,
Oh, they do?
yeah. They roast their
What
own,
is-
but it's just
It tastes so burnt. Is it just like a choice thing? or
it
something?
is. So they at least like for Starbucks, they like they market their own coffee and everything, and they have to kind of adjust it in a way that it fits with the palate of the majority of people, which is why like a lot of the drinks is like 1 or 2 shots of espresso, but then like 1 liter of milk,
Oh yeah.
No,
It's
no.
like super
Milk
watered
and
down.
no, it's not milk. It's 50 milliliter, half a liter of milk and half a liter of syrups.
Right.
Fuck, you're right.
Plus,
Yeah.
plus 200 plus a carton of cream. Heavy cream.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yeah. And at least in like America, it's like, oh, when in doubt, if you fuck up your coffee for the customer, just keep adding like the cinnamon powder to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
just
god.
like, what the
Someone
heck?
said McD coffee is just ashtray.
It
You're not
is,
wrong.
yeah.
It
Maybe
kind
they
of
don't have
does
a
taste
roaster
like
back there.
the it has the ashtray aftertaste.
Yeah. Like, it kind of sucks too, because I mean, like, everyone has their own like preference with drinks and stuff, but a lot of people they're like, oh, I don't like coffee because coffee is too bitter, and it's just like, trust me, there's so many like different roasts and methods to like brewing coffee out there where it's not bitter at all, but because people don't really know that, and they usually go for like Starbucks or like any popular chain. Their experience is that coffee is bitter. And I understand that. Like, it does taste bitter. And it also tastes burnt. So I'm like, yeah, your impression of coffee, of course, is not going to be that good because you're having
You're
coffee
drinking
that...
shit coffee.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't
also
say
like
shit, like, to be
how
nice to
you
them, because, like, one of the coffee shops that I went to during, like, my first, like, 3 months of coffee adventuring, right? I used to think, like, oh, there's good coffee and there's bad coffee, but then, like, one of the, roaster owners that I got to know, he's just like, there's no such thing as good or bad coffee. It only depends on what your palate is. And suddenly my mind was blown. I'm just like, oh my goodness. So it's just like, yeah, it's just not to your taste kind of thing, right? And
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, I'm not like the other
I'm sure some
girls.
people. Yeah, I'm sure some people like you really like
Mhm.
ashtray tasting coffee.
Yeah,
You know, like some you know, like how there are some brews that taste a little bit fruity, and then some
Mhm.
people think it's like weird as fuck, but
Yeah,
some
yeah,
people
yeah.
really enjoy it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Personally,
Mhm.
another thing is like how you drink your coffee.
Mhm.
Like, for example, usually I have espresso because, you know, I have an espresso machine. It's faster to make that instead of using a mocha. But like, coffee made in an espresso is way more bitter and concentrated than a mocha one
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's in less space, in less water. It's it's a less amount of coffee, but it's more concentrated.
Yeah.
No, it's less volume. And like usually I don't put sugar in because since I usually have it for breakfast. I usually have like cereal or yogurt to and I drink while eating, like get some yogurt or a cereal, then sip of
Oh, that's
coffee
nice.
and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh, that is very enjoyable.
yeah, because like mostly if I have to like if I'm having cereal, for example, like cereal is already sweet. It balances the coffee. Like they balance each other's out.
True.
On the other hand, there's like cappuccino, which like that is something that should be drunk sweet in a way
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
because it's mostly milk and coffee. It's just, at least I prefer it sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. For me, like, I prefer, in terms of, like, how I would brew my coffee, I mean, as a Vietnamese, of course, I'm going to say I like it brewed with a phin, like P-H-I-N, café fina. Yeah, like, I like it because it's, in terms of flavor and stuff, it's just as concentrated as an espresso. Yeah, but like because it's a lot slower to brew, instead of it being like liquidy and you get like that nice crema at the top, it's thick like syrup. Like if your coffee once you're done brewing it, it doesn't stick to the walls of the cup, you're doing something wrong.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that even possible? Like
Yeah.
for it to not stick?
Well, like, because what I mean is like when you like move the cup around, like you tilt it and move it around, like you get a little bit of like the brown tint from the coffee.
yeah.
Like that's how syrupy it is. Whereas like if you have let's say drip coffee, then it doesn't really stay like that. Yeah. So
Oh yeah.
I like mine a little bit thicker. I know some people, they put like condensed milk in it, which is the traditional way of having Vietnamese coffee. It's café sữa, but I just have it black. That's it. No sugar, nothing. Which my mom used to judge me on it because she's like, oh, you're a Vietnamese person, you need to have at least like some sugar. If not condensed milk, then you need sugar in your black coffee or else you'll be seen weirdly. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want the sugar. I tried putting a little bit, right? Like a fourth of a
Doesn't
teaspoon.
really taste that nice, especially
Yeah.
if you're not into that kind of like palate.
Yeah, it just like
I like my coffee black as well, so
Yeah.
I get it.
because I'm sensitive to the taste of sugar, so if you have like a little bit of sugar, I can taste it. I'm just like not a fan.
Yeah, it's like you taste, you pay attention to the sugar more than you actually pay attention to the flavor of the coffee, and it kind of ruins it.
Yeah. I'm one of the ones that enjoys those really fruity brews, and people look at me like I'm the devil, but like, let me enjoy my coffee. Fruity blends are actually quite good. Like,
Fruity blends are interesting.
I like the prickly pear type of
Oh.
flavors. Yeah. It's so I used to go to this one coffee shop a lot. It's actually like the one that helped me so much with my social anxiety, called Provisions Coffee. And it's like a coffee shop but also a bar kind of thing. It's really nice. And usually like their brew has the prickly pear flavor in it, and I'm just like, oh, it's so nice. So like whenever I have something that's more of the fruity flavor, I end up crying. I remember I went to like Beijing, and there's this one coffee place called Man Coffee, I believe is what it's called. And it had the exact same flavor palette as the one at Provision.
Oh.
I took a sip of it, and suddenly tears are rolling down my face. I'm just like, I miss this place. Yeah, I have very like fond memories with coffee, because like, I don't know, some people, they're just like, all coffee tastes the same, but I think like my tongue is a bit sensitive to it. I mean, my ears may not be trained to like hear things very well, but my tongue is definitely trained for coffee. That's like something that it is something that you can
Pride
train.
yourself
It's
in,
something that you
yeah.
can learn. Like because I used to think like, coffee is coffee, it's fine. But then like when you really like take into consideration like, oh wait, but I like this, but why do I like it? You know? That's when you kind of like learn a bit more as to, what your preferences are. Yeah. So for me, like, I really love chocolatey, like flavored coffee, because I mean a lot of Vietnamese coffee tends to be more on like the chocolatey side, so that's what I grew up with, and I'm just like, oh, so good. Yeah.
Brings you back to, good times.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Maybe
And
I still need to try other like trendy coffee stuff. Like I had dalgona coffee, which is interesting.
Dalgona.
Yeah, it's
Is
basically
it like just a like a layer of the brown sugar thingy? on top of
no.
it?
So literally it's just instant coffee with more sugar and then a splash of water, and then you whip it. Like you use the
Oh,
yeah, like the whipping
egg.
machine thing, so that like
yeah.
yeah, so you use that so that it makes that like foam creamy thing. Yeah. And then you just put it on top of a
Oh.
glass of milk, and ta-da, dalgona coffee.
I mean, if it's nice, it's nice.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's okay for a dessert, but definitely the amount of sugar is quite a lot, because there's already sugar in the instant coffee, now you're adding more sugar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, if I remember correctly, it's 2 parts instant coffee, which also includes like the sugar, and then 1 part water. Yeah, and then you just whip it. Whip it good.
Do you whip it until it's like foamy or like floopy?
You whip it until it's like stiff peaks of whipping cream. Like that. Yeah,
Kinda
yeah.
Like making batter for a sponge cake or something.
Basically, yeah. I want to try the egg coffee that is I don't know if it's common, but like I guess it's kind of like a thing in Vietnam. Same with there's like this one like cream coffee that's also recently been trending, I guess, which is like whipped cream with like more sugar. Yeah. Taco no coffee reminds me of this dude who tried to make it with coffee, milk, and butterscotch cake and shoved it all into his mouth and then mixed it in his stomach and served it through his mouth.
No.
No! That sounds terrifying!
I'm reading that and I'm trying so hard not to imagine the scene in my head.
So it's like mother birding.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Have you tried butter coffee? Yeah, I have. I actually had it like not too long ago.
The disturbing part is it says it enters his stomach, which means he swallowed it first.
Yeah, mother birding it. So it's... What's the word? Regurgitated?
Yes.
Oh yeah, like a fucking cow.
Just say pooped.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've tried... I think butter coffee is also called bulletproof coffee. I don't know...
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, right? Wait, I'm...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I... If you're sensitive to fat, it probably isn't the right coffee for you. I'm quite sensitive with fat. Like, for example, if I eat bone marrow, I can't have a lot of it, or else I just feel nauseous because it's too rich in fat. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
I feel the same with like
butter
oily
coffee is
food.
something that I will never get to try because I feel nauseous from having like donuts.
Yeah, too much sugar.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. Between sugar and the oil from the frying, it's just sad. I know, but
yeah. There's also like I mean, I say it's a Vietnamese thing because I see it in a lot of cafes in Vietnam, but I'm sure they have it other places too, called cafe rum, which is coffee and rum. It's as straightforward as that. Yeah.
So
Oh my
it's just
God.
over coffee plus,
Yeah.
you know, a shot of rum or something.
Yeah.
here we have it. Here we have it as well. It's called Caffè Corretto.
Oh.
Yeah, it's some sort of liquor with espresso. I've never had it, but I think it's pretty good because the flavors mix.
Yeah, as someone that isn't the biggest fan of alcohol, it's okay. Like, it just tastes okay. And like, because at the time, you know, when you wake up, your brain isn't fully functioning until you have coffee, right? So I'm just like, this looks interesting. I don't know what cafe rum is, but you know what? I will give it a try. So, like, imagine just having, like, coffee and alcohol at 7 a.m. and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god, like
Now you know.
Like, alcohol would knock you out, but coffee would make you awake. How did you feel after?
I just didn't like it. I was just like, why does it taste bad? And then my mom's like, oh, there's rum in it. Couldn't you tell from the name? And I'm just like, I don't know. Nitro/cold brew coffee is nice too. I love nitro cold brew coffee because, like, a little bit of like a nerdy section here, but like usually when you have things that are carbonated, the carbon, your brain actually processes it as something bitter in terms of taste, right? That's why like soda has a lot of sugar, and when, you know, soda goes flat, it tastes extremely sweet because your brain processes, you know, the carbonated bits as something bitter, so it doesn't taste as bitter when it is carbonated. However, with like nitrogen, your brain actually processes it as something fairly sweet. And because of that, a lot of people that have nitro cold brew, first of all, cold brew process, right? It actually like doesn't extract the acidity of coffee. So people that don't like acidic coffee, it's better to have cold brew. But then adding nitrogen to it, it actually tastes sweeter. Yeah. So like if you like something that is the subtly sweet, then I would totally go for nitro cold brew. You kind of have to drink it a little bit fast though, because the nitrogen, it doesn't last that long. It goes flat after like, I don't know, like 5 minutes. If like we're really pushing it. So I would totally suggest nitro cold brew, but don't trust the ones in Starbucks. Every time I go to a Starbucks for a nitro cold brew, they're like, sorry, we ran out. And I'm like,
You liar! You
Yeah.
did not run out. You're just lazy, or you don't know what it is.
exactly. It's like, it's right
I
there.
think like the person. I think the person at the counter is like, oh, I don't know what is this. I just gotta tell them it's unavailable.
It's kind of like the McDonald's ice cream, you know, where they're too lazy to clean the machine. So they're like, yeah, sorry, we don't have it. I'm just like, but I want ice cream.
The machine is there. The machine is right there.
Yeah,
What are you
exactly.
Uh,
Alcohol in low doses has similar properties to caffeine and will energize you to an extent. Really? Huh. So you're saying I shouldn't drink this 750 milliliters of the other makgeolli?
In low
Please, no,
doses.
Well,
the final low dose.
it's 3% alcohol.
Yes, but if you drink 2 bottles, that's not 3% anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you do have to prepare it in advance, so. Yeah. I mean,
That's true.
so far I have finished, 1 bottle of makgeolli and then a whole 500 milliliter thing of coffee. It's French press brew though, so it's not that strong. Yeah. I also finished like a liter of water. I still have my tea and my
Same.
pumpkin spice latte.
I just kept drinking water. Now I'm sleepy. Save me.
We should we should conclude the stream because it's like, oh my gosh, it's almost 3 hours.
Oh really? Oh damn.
Yeah, two
that's
hours
that's
and 40 something minutes.
I mean that's a normal-ish stream time. I guess.
But isn't it like quite late for you though?
Nah, it's not as late as I usually. I mean, I woke up super fucking early today, which is why I'm sleepy now. But also maybe because I ate cake and you know ate dinner and also scoffed down some sweets and you know drank tea and a lot of water and now
Yeah.
I'm just like I'm a fat burb.
Earlier you were contemplating like, should I eat? No, I have to wait for the stream, but I'm hungry.
Yeah, and then I just scoffed down all the food, so I was like, okay, I'll just eat cake on stream
yeah, because I was
and have a bunch of drinks.
at the time I spent like 2 hours contemplating on whether or not I want to eat as well. I was just like, should I have chicken nuggets? And then all of a sudden you mentioned like, chicken nuggets. I'm like, it's a sign. It is a sign. We shall
I
have
didn't
chicken
end
nuggets.
up getting chicken nuggets because I was like, I wanted chicken nuggets, and then I tried to order them, and then it was like grayed out in the store, so I was like, never mind, I'll just get normal like food, and then so I just decided to get. I got like a tripe salad. I don't know if chat knows what that is. Tripe salad.
You see,
Tripe is like tummy in tummy, like
It's-
intestine.
it's the
like
organ that looks like a white honeycomb.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the tripe. So I got some tripe salad, and then I got myself some fried rice.
Ooh, yummy.
And I finished the fried rice, and the tripe salad's in the fridge.
She'll have
Nugget,
nuggies some other time.
Yeah, I'll have nuggets another day.
Yeah.
Probably on my extremely belated birthday.
Speaking of your belated birthday,
Oh right.
are you prepared for it?
No.
Why? Why not?
I'm preparing. I'm almost done, but you know, maybe I can give everyone maybe I can give everyone a sneak peek of. I mean, the final goal is already on my stream schedule anyway.
Oh, it
but
is?
I just don't. Yeah, I put it on my stream schedule. Like the last, like the ultimate goal. Yeah, but you know, I just because that's the stretch goal.
Yeah.
So I put a stupid number
Hold on,
on
let me
the
see.
on the stretch goal. So you know, I'm just kind of you know, I'm pretty like I'm pretty certain that it's unattainable. But
I mean, if it
I would be impressed if the goal was hit, and I will deliver my promises, but it's a stretch goal, bro. But
dude, if it does happen, I feel like alright. If it does happen, I feel like the wingmate should also have like more input into it because I mean it is
for
a
real,
stretch. So
yes, it is a fucking stretch,
Yeah.
and also I don't know what the fuck to do because they wanted it.
yeah.
Like it's okay. Here's the thing, the stretch goal is something that the wingmates want, but I don't know shit about.
Yeah. I mean, like, I have a general idea, but in terms of, like, because, what, it's a Onesan roleplay stream with additional alternate pose live 2D model, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I
have the actual thing written out on my actual schedule.
Yeah, and
We're going harder than that, so...
yeah, if this is the case, and the stretch goal is somehow met by the grace of, like, people being rich, I guess, then, you know, I'm assuming I'm going to be the one that's doing the
Please,
live 2D
I'm
model,
too
right?
embarrassed to ask anyone
Yeah.
else.
If that's the case, then like I'll work with the wingmates so that they can help me with the design of your clothes.
Please. You guys, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna grab like a mod to like lock me out of a channel, and so that I can't see. And then on stream, like 1 or 2 days before stream, you just give me the thing, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta pilot this now, you know?
Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a bonus one, like a bonus model. So you know how like some people they have like mascots and stuff? It could be like wingmates, but they're whipped.
Oh my god!
Whipped wingmates.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's a fucking it's a stretch goal, you know. I'm not expecting it. I really am not.
I'm not either, because that is.
That is a stretch goal, you know. Because here's the thing, I owe the wingmates an RP stream, and I already set that as like a reward at $0. So if you know, we already have that goal because you're gonna get it anyway. It's just that every goal, every step up is just an upgrade. So so what I did was at $0, it's basically you get the stream. But it's gonna be audio only because, you know, I hard.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's a no effort goal for the wingmate, no effort treat for the wingmates, right? Because I owe them that shit because I was supposed to do that for my like 10K milestone, and then I shot past 10K, and then I was like, oh shit. and then I was like, oh my god, I'm super late now, but you know, I'm still gonna deliver my promise. But so yeah, that's the $0 goal, and then like somewhere in between the rest of the goals, I upgraded it a little bit, which is like to do the stream with my current model on stream, so that you can actually see my reactions and shit.
Yeah.
Which is harder because I gotta make sure that, you know, I don't look funny or laugh or grin the entire time and break emotion.
I can imagine, especially like, cause I noticed that when you do the voice, right? You speak slower because it feels as though you're trying to figure out where you're supposed to position your voice. So you're like,
oh yeah, for real.
Hello, wingmates.
Either on that, or I'm just trying to brain how to like enunciate it so that it doesn't sound creepy.
The creep factor is also what gets people whipped. So just make it really awkward.
I probably either way I gotta practice, bro. And then the stretch goal, which I genuinely have. Honestly, I'm just gonna be honest here. I put it there as a joke.
Yeah.
But if it's achieved, I will fucking over-deliver. I promise.
I will fully rig it and everything. And not only that, but I'll even let wingmates pick like 2 custom emotes that go with it too.
Yeah, let them. Oh yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let them have more power over like the design or something.
Yeah. Like they can even.
What do you mean? What
like,
is whipped in this context?
Yeah, like you guys will also like be able to have control as to like how you want the physics to be, and like
probably need help with the script as well for the stretch, the mega stretch goal. I'm probably not gonna let them have any control over like the normal ones, but the ultra stretch goal, I'm gonna ask them what they want.
Yeah, because that thing is like galaxies away.
I know. I don't know what they want because I don't do that shit.
Yeah. Dude, I'm the weird one, and even I don't do that.
Like, I don't know what the wingmates want, bro. Like they in for the kinky shit.
Yeah. You see, the only thing that I know about like the kinky stuff is because the way that we speak is just like, oh yeah, fun, hype, like girlfriends talking and stuff. But like, that things turn sexy when like you turn down the energy all of a sudden, right? Because there's a difference between like, oh hi everyone and hello everyone,
Oh yeah,
it's like,
real.
oh yes, you have to master the art of calm.
The wingmates even know what they wanted? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
that's for
them
to figure out.
Yeah. Basically, the longer it takes for you guys to decide what you want, the longer it's going to take for me to make the things that you want.
It's okay, we'll figure it out. I'm still hoping that we're not gonna achieve it because, okay, here's the thing. I have the timer capped. I have the timer like capped, so I'm kind of praying that the timer runs out before they reach it. Anyway, yeah. I fear wingmates don't know what they're getting. I mean, I'll give you power. I'll give you rights or something, to choose what you want.
Yeah, and it'd be a fun collaboration. But again, like the goal is like an actual like stretch.
It's an actual fucking stretch. It is a ridiculous funny number.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna reveal it right now. But when I reveal it, you guys can look at it and be like, what the fuck, Duffy, you weren't kidding. But yeah, I shall get it done. I'm still like kind of like just poking around in the schedule thingy and making sure that my math checks out.
I'm so excited for it though. When was it again? On the 23rd.
It's on the 23rd, I think.
Yeah, 23rd and 24th.
I think it's on the 23rd and the 24th. But I have this like timer thingy set up, so I'm gonna stream for like I'm gonna start the stream with like a 6-hour timer, and every tip and every membership. Gifted membership, every membership and stuff, it will add time to the timer. So I will cap it at like 12 hours per day and a maximum of 6 days because unfortunately the day after that, I'm actually judging for a competition, so I can't continue the
Oh, let's
sabotage
go.
because I'm literally not available.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if we, you know, if the timer actually gets that high, I can probably, like, you know, skip a day and do, you know, do my work and then come back to it. But, you know, by then it wouldn't even be September anymore. It would be October. So, you know, I was like,
I feel like 12 hours is a lot anyways, so...
12 hours per day is kind of a lot. So, you know, I have a cap of like 6 days. So 12 hours for 6 days, if that even happens. But, you know, I'm not expecting it to be that long. It's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 days, and then, you know, we just wrap up, and you know, once the timer runs out, we're just like, okay, we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, you know, whatever goals that we reach, we're gonna do all of it.
Oh, I'm so excited for it.
This is my first time doing something like this. It's kind of, it's kind of nerve-wracking because I have never streamed. Yeah, I have never streamed for long periods of time because honestly, I just don't know what to do. So I really need to like plan this out properly.
Yeah, I mean, like, my streams, like, normally on average is like 4 to 8 hours, but that's because I'm working. You know, like, when you're working, like, 4 to 8 hours is nothing, you know?
Yeah,
but,
that's
like,
true. Like, 4 to 8 hours is like normal working hours.
Yeah.
Of course, with a, you know, with a break in between.
Yeah. Thank you, Tachikoma Kuro. Yes, it's, well, it's not Zeffy's birthday yet, but this is the in-between of our birthdays.
Yep.
My birthday was yesterday.
His birthday was yesterday, so you gotta wish her belated happy birthday.
Yeah! Yeah, I honestly, I don't even know what activities you would be... Like, are you rotating
I have a bunch
things?
of stuff planned out. I'm rotating a bunch of activities. We're gonna chat, we're gonna play games, we're gonna chill. Do nothing, talk about, I don't know, talk about dumb shit.
Yeah. I remember,
anything
like...
we can do.
Yeah. I remember you were like... I think it was when you were first drafting out, the... Was it subathon? Is that what you called it?
I think so.
Yeah, like, when you were planning that out, I remember I was like, oh, I'm gonna start my first stream, and you're like, oh, you should do a dono-thon! I'm like, on my first stream?
Yeah, because I was thinking about, like, you know, like, everyone's like, oh, birthday dono-thon, like, birthday endurance stream and shit, and I was like, oh, you should do that too, and I was like, wait, no, it's your first stream on your channel. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm like, no one knows who I am, and for me it's just like, I will start my first stream on my birthday, that way, if I forget one event, and I remember the other, technically I'm still celebrating both.
That's true.
Yeah, cause...
And then you have me, who forgot her birthday last year, and then...
Yeah.
And then this year, I'm like, oh, I'm just delaying my birthday stream for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. But hey, it's worth the wait. Most definitely worth the wait.
I will try and make it, you know, I'm gonna try and make it fun for the wingmates, especially since, like, it's gonna span, like, you know, it's gonna span a long time. I kind of wanna, like, let everyone have an experience to, you know, just interact with each other, play games with each other. I kind of want to set up, like, a deathmatch kind of thing, like, with, like,
I don't know if
FPS games and
death
whatever.
and fun go hand in hand, but alright.
We'll see.
If they like getting whipped, they'll like getting killed.
Yeah. Oh my god, Nib, thanks! I completely forgot about the Discord link. I can't find my Discord link. I found my Discord link.
Let's go.
If you guys want to join
2x1 event.
Yeah, join my Discord. I mean, I don't do anything too crazy on Discord, but, like, if you want to say hi or whatever, I consider myself to be pretty quick to respond. Yeah. Just like here to hang out or to make fun of me, whichever.
No.
Sometimes I do like very, very rare, but like sometimes I do events where I would be in the Discord VC. Of course, I let everyone know as well. I think like the last one was literally me being extremely hyped watching the Hey You talents and everyone joined me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was so fun. Yeah.
Disco, what's the long?
So
Shake
old you
my head,
develop
so old you develop hardcore.
Yo, literally, okay, I like probably because I don't really care too much about my looks, but yesterday, I was looking at myself in the mirror and I realized I started growing white hair and it looks like raptor claws or like chicken feet, just kind of like there, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm getting old now. Yeah, I mean, not only that, but like at least everyone in this VC knows that like I've been having hip problems.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! It's old people problems.
Age kicking in.
Yeah, I've been like forgetting things and this, that, and the other. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, I thought like the older you get, the wiser you get, but no, I just get dumber.
I mean, it's okay. It balances out. You get wiser, but then you kind of swap it with like hip problems and shit.
What do you mean swapping it?
learn...
I didn't get wise, I got dumber.
I'm sure you got wiser in other ways. I don't know, wiser with your alcohol consumption. Not vaping anymore.
Hell yeah.
Being more health conscious, drinking less coffee, and I don't know.
Health conscious, I have a bunch of vitamins in my drawer that I have not taken in a year.
Are they expired yet?
Let me check. So I have odorless garlic extract, and it's
are you eating it
expired
right now?
5/24. No, I'm like moving the pill bottle around to see the expiration date.
Oh, okay, cool. You have a year.
I also have pomegranate extract, which expires 9/24. So this.
What is that for?
As a part of a healthy aging program. That's what it says. So
Wow, you're prepared.
yeah, I also have omega-3 fish oil. This one expires 2/22. Maybe I should throw that one away.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Please throw that away.
Cascara Sagrada.
What the fuck is that?
8/25. This one, it says, for occasional constipation. Maybe I shouldn't take that one every day. And then
Of course not.
I have vitamin D3, which expires at 3/24.
Close.
We all know
You
that
can still eat that.
all of us need vitamin D3. We are not grass
Yes,
touchers in this household.
For real, we gotta get our sunlight somewhere else.
Yeah,
What's the sun?
exactly. What is it? There's
It is
also
a shiny ball that can fizzle you and make your eyes hurt if you stare.
yeah.
Sounds scary. It
there's
would be very
also-
inconvenient if that was a daily thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's also a psyllium husk caps for
that's
intestinal
for
health.
constipation.
Yeah, fiber. And I also have like
that's for
probiotics.
easing. Poopy.
Yeah,
Oh, probiotics. Those are good.
yeah. That's all the
Probiotics
pills I
actually
have
help.
with me.
help with skin and stuff. I should probably start taking probiotics again because I'm starting to have like skin problems and shit because I used to take probiotics and my skin got better and then I stopped taking them. And now it's starting to be shitty again, so I'm probably taking probiotics again.
Yeah.
I don't know why it helps, but it does. So I'm like, why change things if it ain't broken?
For me, like the
Probably
quality of
gonna
my
just
skin
continue
got
using
like massively better when I go to a humid climate.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense because moisture helps the skin look better.
Yeah, because Arizona is extremely dry, so my skin gets
Dry.
all kinds of crusty. But then when I go to Vietnam, for example, which is like a tropical rainforest type of environment, suddenly my skin is not only brighter, but it's like, glass skin where it looks extremely hydrated. That's basically what my skin is like.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
I guess like in Arizona you have to like be more like dedicated with like skincare products because you gotta keep the moisture in.
Yeah, I have placenta
You don't
cream
need that
for it.
shit at like tropical countries.
Yeah. Like when I go to tropical country, okay, so my skin, I had it bleached when I was younger, right? Due to like peer pressure and everything. This was when like K-pop started popping off and everything. And so like everyone wanted to have whiter skin or like skin whitening things, which honestly is just vitamin C to balance out your skin tone, which like makes your skin seemingly brighter, but that's only because now your skin tone is more balanced instead of having like splotches, right?
Yeah.
So like at that time, I actually got it like bleach, and it was like some kind of blue paste thing, and it hurt. I wouldn't recommend it. And on top of that, bleaching your skin can potentially cause cancer, so don't do it. But because I have bleached skin, when I go outside, so okay, I have like kind of tan skin when I'm inside, but when I go out, I glisten like a gay disco ball. Like
Oh, you're
just-
like the vampire in what the fuck
in
was
Twilight.
that stupid movie? Yeah, Twilight.
That's basically me. So it's just like, yes, I am a hazard. Yeah, so like when I'm out in Vietnam, for instance, like I'm even more glistening because now I have hydrated skin.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
Good
yay,
skin,
good
let's
luck
fucking
everyone.
go.
Please don't get into a car accident. Yeah.
You're reflective because you're that hydrated.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I wish I had my mom's skin, because like hers glows, but in a scary way.
Oh,
When I mean scary
I don't
way,
think
it's
you
like
want that, bro.
like whenever my mom, like someone takes a picture of her, or like if I'm taking a picture of her with me, right? My mom's skin glows like an apparition.
Whoa. okay.
Yeah, and so whenever I take a selfie with her, she's usually in the back, right? But here's the thing. I think a lot of like Asian moms do this, they don't smile. So like my mom is just looking dead in the camera, not smiling, and she's glowing. While I'm like, while I'm smiling and shit, it's just like, what the fuck is behind you? I'm just like, that's my mom. And I remember having some people being like, is she dead? How can I see her? I'm just like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Bruh. Just because she glows doesn't mean she's dead, bruh.
She got that anime bloom effect, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
Yeah.
In Twilight.
Hell
The what do you call it? The
It's like the Gaussian blur.
Siu filter.
Yeah.
I think you know what app that is. Like it's very popular in like Asian whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's Meitu, is it?
Meitu, yeah. And then like I
Yeah,
think in
me too,
Japan
so-
they use snow.
Oh
yeah. Snow. You have
Yeah.
snow as well, and then that shit just makes you look fancy and aesthetic.
I actually cannot tolerate those apps because whenever my friends
Yeah,
would
no, me neither.
take pictures with me, they do the one where like it enlarges your eyes and pinches your chin,
Oh my
right?
god, then you fucking look like an
Yeah.
alien.
Yeah, because like I understand that a lot of my friends from China, like they have fairly round heads, but I don't have that. So what ends up happening is I look like, you know, what you would typically see for like alien illustrations with the big buggy eyes and like the literal
Yeah,
V-shaped chin, and I'm just like, I look.
Because they use that fucking
Yeah.
like they use that filter to like adjust the facial like
Yeah.
facial structure,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it makes them look better, but then it makes other people look extremely weird because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
made for other people.
Yeah. And
Yeah, E.T. because they kind of like, you know, the fish eye effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they achieve by, you know, doing what the fuck they do.
Yeah, and they're like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
yeah, the
cool,
bug
your
eye,
eyes
you
are so
just-
big.
yeah.
You have double eyelids and blah blah blah. I'm just like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, I have monolids, so they're small. So whenever like I take a picture with them, I got like big eyes. Like what ends up happening is they look all aesthetic and cute like Zeffy, right? But then for me, I'm like yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I've had that same experience with like, you know, people using like heavy editing on their faces,
Yeah.
and then when they use what do you call it? When they use the filters on me, it just doesn't look right. I
Yeah.
literally look like a confused pigeon staring into, you know, one of those mailboxes.
Yeah. And they're like, oh my god, you
You
look
did-
so
you know
good.
that,
You
like-
look like the Douyin girls. I'm like, no, I don't. What the fuck are you talking about?
You just look. You just don't look like you. You just look like someone else.
Yeah. Oh, my
You know,
favorite
sometimes
is like
they-
the Meitu.
Sometimes they.
Uh-huh. Wait.
Oh, go on.
Oh.
Yeah,
with-
I was gonna talk about the Meitu thing too. So you go
yeah.
first.
With the Meitu app, because not only do they like change your facial features, right? But they also do like the leg elongating thing too. So like,
Oh my god, that
have,
one makes no sense.
have you
to
guys
me. I'm
seen
like,
it where
why?
like the girls would have like, you know, their fashion whatever thing, but then like they stretch out their legs, but then you just see like, for example, the concrete that has like the tile design, right?
Oh yeah,
because
and then, like,
they
one
stretch
of the
it,
tiles
it's just
are,
like,
longer.
huh? Yeah, it's like, okay, so there's like a floral design. That's cool. Why is there a long rectangle here? Or like pinching
They
the
also do
shoulders
Yeah, and then,
inwards
like
too.
the waist as well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and then,
yeah.
you know, like sometimes they take the picture outdoors and then they kind of like, yeah, like you said, like like how they want to narrow their shoulders or make
Yeah.
their waist smaller, and then the door behind them is like warped, and then they're like, oh, this is all natural. I have a really small waist, and then you're like, bitch, the door is warping towards you.
Yeah, it's like, oh damn, that
don't
door
do
looking
that.
pretty thick though. Look at those curves. Ooh. Yeah.
And
Oh, my favorite is like, so I didn't know that it's just like common in China for like people to use all those filters like very heavily and stuff like that, right? So like when I would meet up with people, like through Tinder or something like that, they would see me and they're like, oh my god, you actually look like how you look in the pictures. I'm like, am I not supposed to?
that is funny.
Yeah, they're just like, oh my god, finally, not false advertisement.
Bro, my door just looks like that. It's an old house. I mean, fair, but when your door is fancy as heck and has like has stained glass and shit, you know, bro. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've been like, I'm the kind to take stinky photos of myself, and then when people actually meet me, they're like,
Mhm.
wait. You're not a hobo.
I love taking ugly pictures
It's
of
so
myself.
funny.
Like, you know how when people do like the kissy lip face thing.
Oh right, the duck face.
Yeah, I over-exaggerate it with like red lipstick on so that it looks like an inflamed butthole.
And then flare. Oh yeah, and then you flare your fucking nostrils.
Yeah,
and then
you bring like the camera up really close too, so it's like even more exaggerated. Yeah. Or oh my god, I used to be able to like produce 4 chins, but like because I lost weight now I can only make like 2, and I'm like, oh, sad.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I can only make 2 as well.
Yeah. So like sometimes I'm just like, man, I wish I can go back to that, but eating is hard.
You know, you can still do the thing where you hold your camera under your nostril and take a picture from that angle.
Yeah.
And then you look like you have a triple chin. That's fun.
Yeah. Man, I miss taking photos like those, but I don't know. Maybe because like I think other things are more interesting, so I don't really take selfies. It's like, oh, coffee shop, and people are like, why don't you take a picture of yourself at the coffee shop so that we know that you're there? It's like, no, why would I do that? Why would I ruin a perfectly nice scenery with my face?
Okay, let me just look at my phone right now. What kind of pictures do I have here?
I have cat pictures.
Same. Oh my god.
I have more pictures of my cats than myself.
Holy shit. My pictures spanning from like starting from today until like probably like 6 months ago, they're all cat pictures.
Yeah.
There are some food pictures, and then there's a picture of what is this? Oh, it's the carpet. And
carpet?
And some food, and a screenshot of me playing Legend of Mana on the TV.
Hey, let's go.
That's all. The rest are cat pictures. There's literally not a single picture of myself here.
Yeah, I'm looking through mine.
It's all cat pictures.
Same. Also my gacha pulls.
Let's go! Oh, I have videos of my cats being nice to each other. Oh, I have a picture of the remember the massive platter of sushi that I got for myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a picture of that, and I have a picture of my cat staring at it.
You gonna finish that though? Ayo,
yeah,
let me get a
they're
bite.
like literally like 2 cats on a chair, and they're both staring at the sushi. Like one chair each, and then they're just staring at the sushi. They're like, ooh.
I have like
that face.
10 pictures of your neck for the change illustration. The one with your face, the face on the neck.
With the tiny face?
Yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my god. The fucking... I don't know who did it. I think it was Anpan. He made that into a fucking sticker in my server.
Man.
And I'm like...
My man.
It looks terrible. I love it, but...
Should I give wingmates the access of like the transparent background?
Oh my god! I mean, if you want to, you know, I'm not stopping you.
Hey yo, wingmates, would you like that?
Holy shit!
I deny everything. Alright, okay, I see.
So, okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Oh my god, they're saying yes. Oh no.
Alright, let me find it in my work in progress
folder. Yes,
folder.
give us Corone, not yes. Oh my god. That is a lot of yeses.
Yeah, I don't know if this one's in full resolution. If it is, then good luck,
it's okay.
wingmates.
They can have whichever.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't find it. Oh
my god, are you like actually sending it to them right now?
Yeah, right now.
Holy shit.
I don't know if this one's like fully finished, but we'll see. I'll put it in the garden.
It's okay.
Yeah, if it's in the wrong channel, then I am sorry, Anpan. Yeah. Have fun with neck the Rihanna. My brain isn't working.
The what?
if I did it, a transparent version would be useful. Certainly better than a screenshot that I definitely didn't take. Yeah, you definitely didn't take it. Yeah.
Oh my god, you gave them the entire thing.
Yeah.
Neki Rihanna, okay.
I expect to see memes.
Okay. Hear that? There was like terms and conditions attached. She wants you to do shit with that.
Give me memes. I want the funny haha. Yeah. My throat is dry.
Oh my god. Maybe it's from the alcohol you've been drinking as well.
Probably.
Oh my god, we can barely stream 4 hours. How am I gonna do a 6 or 12-hour stream? I'm probably gonna stop talking at a 6-hour mark and be like sitting there.
I'll join you, sis. You can we can tag team it if you want.
Sure, I can probably, open mic or something and then be like, okay, someone else talk for me, please.
Yeah, I mean, we both have your model. They won't know. Totally can't tell.
We should swap models and then be like,
Yeah.
Neki Rihanna is a powerful entity indeed, especially as a sticker. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not. Holy shit. Eh, who that?
Even if we Stag! Oh my god, he's finally out of his editing cave.
Okay, no. We're still in the editing cave. I slept for 7 hours and I woke up and I said I would be here and wish. I already told Ku happy birthday, but happy early birthday, Zephy.
Thank
Aww.
you! And good morning. Is it morning?
Yeah.
That's 9.
Morning.
Almost 9 a.m., yeah.
Good morning! I hope
can't-
you had a good sleep.
Thank you. I can't chat for very long. I have another 13-hour day, but
Let's go!
Let's go!
Get that bread, bro!
Yeah! Eat those crumbs!
oh yeah. Wait, y'all are supposed to be eating the crumbs.
Yeah? Are we?
It's y'all's celebration. Eat those birthday crumbs.
Yeah, I have a crumb of cake on my cake plate right now. I stopped eating it because Ku started talking about dingleberries.
Everyone just gave up on food after that.
You guys should check out Sakamore. He's a super pro video editor. He actually was the one that made my stinger transition.
Okay, I feel like you made that. I just helped iron out some of the kinks that it was happening.
Because the exporting was not the good, so you recreated it, but it took you 2 seconds, whereas it took me an hour. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Every
Let's
time
not
I
burn
show
that.
you I'm just look, I edited this thing, and then you're just all I can show you how to do it faster. I'm just you can.
You gotta be fast. Gotta be fast around here.
Wait, Stack, are your commissions open or are they closed now?
I'm not gonna be starting anything else until I finish the thing that I'm working on right now, which it should be second week of October, but we'll see. Me and her are gonna have a call again today about it and stuff.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you, dude. Guys, Sack is such absolutely cracked at video editing. You know how people they say I've been doing this skill, I've been learning this, that, and the other for 10 years and whatever. Sack is he grinds so hard to where I feel as though his video editing honestly is so much better compared to so many video editors that I've seen.
It doesn't matter how many years
X amount of years.
experience. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many amount of years you have under your belt. It's the quality and the way that you style it.
Yeah.
Some people can just learn something for 2 years and be absolutely cracked at it. And Sack is one of those people. I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah.
Think about-
I got sacked to I got sacked to do something for me, and I am so in love with it. And you guys will get to see it. Not so soon, but soon.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
done,
talking
but
about
you guys
the-
don't get to see it yet.
okay, I will.
Talking about like the how you learn something, like think of it as, you know, those 11-year-old virtuoso, like the quality which they have learned a certain skill is way more than someone who may have been studying the same thing for like how long that person and how long that kid has been alive.
Y'all are a bunch of sweethearts. So yeah, I hope.
Aw.
You are
No,
good.
you.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
okay.
good.
I feel like the opportunities that. Oh, did I ever answer the commission question? I think I did.
I don't remember.
I think you did.
I think I
Closed
did.
Yeah.
I've been
until
up for
further
five. I've been up
notice.
for five.
No,
Yeah.
I've been up for 5 minutes, but I feel like
5. Okay.
I feel like a lot of the opportunities that I have now, though, are because of Ku and Zephy just being the fucking goats of all time.
Bro, you're the
Nah,
one that
please,
worked
we didn't
hard.
do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the
fuck
one that
are
has
you-
Yeah.
things
Bro,
to
All
show.
what
we've been
the
doing
fuck
is
are
just
you
like,
talking about?
Zach, can you help us? We don't know how to do a thing.
Bro, what the fuck are you all talking about? That's crazy.
No. Here's the thing. The only reason we are able to vouch for you is because you worked hard and you have work to show for it. And it is very easy for us to be like, hey, other cool person, Sak is cool as fuck, hire him. And then they're like, oh my god, he's so cool, I'm hiring him, you know, like,
Yeah.
we didn't even need to say shit. They just looked at your work and they were all in to
Yeah.
it, right? Like,
You literally
didn't need to-
prove yourself.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have to do
you just
anything.
proved yourself.
Yeah. Like, the only thing is just like, maybe you don't know people, or you don't know how to like where to siphon like your services and like showing your content and stuff like that, but like that's nothing
Hopefully.
compared to like you actually, you know, doing the work, you know, improve and like creating such, you know, amazing content. Yeah.
Quality shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hopefully,
exactly. Quality shows.
hopefully the whole like not knowing where to advertise will change after this next project, because holy fuck,
Soon.
it's turned out to be a banger, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yo.
Also,
Oh, we
I
should totally like sit down and prepare for the next portfolio day.
When's that?
When is that?
When is
A
it?
very long time ahead. I think it's in October or some shit.
Because I think we talked about it. I thought it was like October
Yeah,
11th.
it's we gotta check the portfolio day Twitter thingy.
You know
But
what
yeah,
would
we
be
could
kind of
all
fun?
like, you know, sit and call it
Yeah.
kind of like cobble something together.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We could also
I
do like a
opened the
little
stream.
project for like all 3 of us to kind of put into our portfolio too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
opened the stream and somebody asked if I had a voice pack. I feel like I sound not good.
No,
What the fuck?
they-
It's the
Okay,
morning
here's the
voice.
thing.
It's the
yeah,
morning voice.
here's the thing. It's the morning voice.
Mhm.
People love that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wake
It's
up
like a
theme.
ha 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 ha.
The wake up
sure?
theme.
One should wake up,
Wakes up.
record
with
an
rage.
ASMR, then go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Wakes
Oh,
up
yeah.
with
That's how you
rage.
make money.
Yeah.
Make money that way.
Hell yeah.
Abuse your morning voice.
Yeah, get that
You know,
voice
like,
pack, you know, like have the Sims pay to simp for you.
Morning,
Yeah.
morning, what do you call it? The morning, wake up voice pack thingy.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
you just wake up and say like, hey, good morning. Did you sleep well? Blah 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 blah. And then you're like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm going back to sleep.
I can only stream the first 10 minutes after I wake up.
Mm.
Go. And then you're like, oh, my morning voice is gone. Goodbye. I'm not streaming anymore.
GG. GG.
I think it'd be kind of fun to do like voice packs or like maybe like I can have people like write scripts or something and then I'll just like voice it out in whatever way.
Yeah, that would be super fun.
Yeah, because I think I mentioned it in my server the other day, but like I used to do like fan voice acting.
Oh, that's fun.
So it'd be I think it would be kind of fun to like pick it up again. I know like some people are like, oh my god, Koo, have you done like voice acting before? And I'm just like, not really. And I mean I'm not lying, I haven't done like professional voice acting, but in terms of doing things for fun, yeah, I definitely have. Yeah.
But you know, like professional dubbing for anime or whatever, probably not, but you know.
Yeah. Like when I was in high school and stuff, people made fun of like how low my voice is because they're like, Asian people shouldn't have low voices, it should be super high. So for like a long time
I mainly talked in this voice, right? Because this is the type of voice that a lot of people think that Asian people should be speaking in, and I'm just like, okay, I'll give it a try. And whenever I would talk this way, people would treat me normally.
Okay, I'm not gonna treat you.
Stupid.
I'm not treating you normally if you talk like that. Holy shit.
Exactly.
No, I don't like
Helium
that.
voice should be used only when you're on helium.
Imagine you were on helium and then you used that
I mean,
voice.
if you're on helium, you have no fucking
Oh my
oh
god.
my goodness. When I tried doing like the idol cover thing, I don't know if you guys were able to tell, but like as I was doing like the Pinku voice, the longer it went, the higher I went. Like even the high-pitched voice did not stay consistent.
So it goes to
Like
here,
the-
all the way to here, and then eventually up here.
Like the longer you sang, the more like squeakier the tone became. It was like,
Yeah,
hello,
yeah.
I'm cool, and then you go, hello, I'm cool, and then
That's a bonus one idea.
Pinku, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nah.
yeah, and then the more you sang, and then
I
at some point
yeah.
you just dropped it.
Yeah. I'm because like at the part where like the rap part comes in, I'm just like, ain't no way I'm gonna fucking rap this shit like with my high-pitched voice. I'm just going to go down to my normal one, and it's just like, oh my god, the
Yeah,
gap
it was
moe. I'm just like, sure, you can call it that, I guess.
It was like, what was it again? And then you suddenly just like da 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 da. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I
was
personally
it?
thought it was intentional.
You see,
Oh yeah, it sounded really good though.
it was
so,
not
you know.
intentional.
Yeah,
I was just
exactly.
like, I am tired. My head hurts because I keep going like higher and higher and higher as I sang
Yeah,
the
you're
song.
like breathing fucking helium.
Yeah. So I just I just went with like what I'm comfortable with, or like oh. Well, I mean, like, it's not really a secret since I've talked about it for, like, a few streams prior. Well, like, not on YouTube, but a few streams prior. But, like, the flea waltz, right? When I sent it to Zephy, she was just like, oh, Koo, can you do, like a recording of you, like, sing it higher? Bruh. Because I had to, like, put power into my voice, I had to like clench my butt, and I also had to like clench onto like the armchair just so then like I can belt out in the high-pitched voice. I'm just like
It's what do you call it? A breath control, you know, use whatever tools you have.
Yeah.
It worked out though, it sounds amazing, and I can't wait for you to like release that one.
How's your growling? I can't growl for shit. I cannot growl for shit.
We're still working on it.
Yeah, I've been
You know, now that I think about it, I haven't sung anything for close to a month.
Oh.
I basically just
Damn.
did not, you know, not even like just break out in song or whatever. I just didn't. I have no fucking motivation because I'm so
Yeah.
tired. I'm so like swamped with work and stuff, and I'm like just like, oh,
Ah!
I'm dead. Ah, you good?
Yeah, I got a line notification.
Oh,
Alright. I gotta head out. I gotta get back to the editing hole for October.
let's go.
Alright.
Get
Happy
the
birthday.
bread.
Thank you.
Bye,
Hydrate.
bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Work hard.
Man, Zach works so hard.
For real. Yeah,
Yeah.
when he works, he's just like, all right, I'm going to see you guys in like. Here's the thing, right? When it comes to his editing, it's just like usually when you have other video editors do it, it's just like, oh, okay, so this should take like 2 weeks or so. Dude like grinds so hard it takes him like 3 days. And I'm like, what the
For
fuck?
real, he's like, you know, I wanna finish this shit, and then he works at lightning speed.
Yeah.
He doesn't take his time. He just goes chop chop.
Yeah,
you know?
because he doesn't
He's crazy.
he's not like us, you know, where like we're comfortable with having backlogs and he cannot have backlogs.
Oh yeah. He's like, I must finish this right now.
Yeah.
But you know, having backlogs is not a good thing either. So
Yeah,
Both
yeah.
are a mood, though.
Yeah.
I can
yeah,
relate to that.
for real.
Mm-mm.
At least you've also like witnessed me like finish some stuff in 5 days. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
and
it
spending an
happens.
unhealthy amount on the same thing actually.
Yeah, like hyper focusing on it.
Yeah, hyper focusing.
Yeah, I
As
do
long
that.
as you don't
Mhm.
remember to, you know, you don't forget, not remember.
Yeah.
As long as you don't forget to eat and whatever, I think it's fine. You
Mm.
know? Hyper focus. No.
About that.
It happens, yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Oh.
I mean, it happens.
I forgot to mention, cause like was it hello Solar Scribe. Was it I've been following this person on Twitter like passively named Solar Scribe, and they seem to be like very interested in like music composition or production, and I'm excited to like hear what they what they have to like dish out, because I think it's going to be like their first project. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know like if I should interact with them or not, because I'm just like, I'm a bit shy, so I'll just like
I mean, just
keep a tab
just-
on them.
just send comments and like their stuff on social media for
Yeah.
for now. And then if they interact back, and then maybe you can talk more and shit. That's how interactions start anyway.
Yeah, I always
don't
get
have to
shy when I talk to
overthink it.
like musicians and stuff, because I'm like, I'm not a part of your world. What if I say something
Bitch, I'm a
stupid?
musician.
Yeah, but it's easy to talk to you because I knew you before I even knew that you were a musician. I was just like,
That's true.
person, hello.
That's true.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's always easier if you don't have any like like expectation. If that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, like most people I meet, I'm just like, I don't know who you are, but you seem pretty cool. And people are like, you don't know this person? And I'm just like, am I supposed to?
Yeah, no, am I supposed to know this person? I don't know. They're person. Everybody is person.
Yeah.
And this is the moment I get to know them. Here's the thing. I'm also like you. If people are like, why don't you know this, like, insert famous VTuber name here, and I'm like, I don't know them. I've never come across them ever.
Yeah.
Right? And then it's like, is that bad? Like, it's fine. I stick to my homies.
Yeah. Oh.
Handing in a commission request feels like handing over a love letter, at least when you don't know the person.
Sometimes, yeah.
Aw.
That's basically me when I'm
Is that, like,
interacting
like
with another
scam?
artist.
It's like
Yeah.
a scam, you know?
Yeah.
You're, like, nervous to see if they accept it or not.
Yeah. Because aside from being like thrown into like a friend group and stuff, for me, if I'm talking to people or like I want to talk to someone, let's say, right? Then what ends up happening is I don't know how to open a conversation, so I draw the person and then send them the illustration. And in my weird brain, I'm just like, all right, if they react positively, then that means that they want to be my friend. But if they don't say anything at all, then they're telling me to go fuck myself.
That's not fair, you know. They maybe they just didn't see it, you know.
Yeah.
But-
So I'm just like, maybe they
But
don't
I
want
mean,
to be my
that's
friend.
valid, you know. Like trying to like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, like, hey, I don't know how to talk to you, but you know, I'm interested in your work, so here's a peace offering.
Yeah, and like, you know, not everyone thinks the same way. So like, even if they do react positively, right, it doesn't mean that they want to be my friend. They just appreciate
Of course,
what
yeah,
I've given them.
They just appreciate your work.
So then like
yeah.
when I continue talking, I'm just like, this is awkward. Well, at least for them, like I get told that sometimes I come off kind of strong and I'm just like, ooh, sorry.
I mean,
My bad.
you know, eventually, you know,
Mhm.
once you like interact more, like especially in a public space, eventually you just realize, you know, like, interacting with this person is hard, you know, or like, you know, like, oh, interacting with this person feels comfortable, you know, and then from there you kind of just know, like, you know, which ones are, you know, people that you would vibe more with, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it just takes time. The more that you interact, the more you realize, you know, oh, like, you know, I'm comfortable with this kind of people. I'm not comfortable with this kind of people, you know.
Yeah, because I mean, I think it's fairly easy for me to talk to people IRL. Like, people think that I have extroverted energy, I guess.
Tendencies?
Yeah,
Ah.
because, like, I'm not really one for small talk, but, like, when small talk does start, then I can keep it fairly consistent and turn it into, well, like, a regular conversation, right? Like, that's pretty easy for me to do, but then like when it comes to interacting with people online, I'm just like, am I overstepping my boundaries? Am I making people like feel weird because I just cannot stop talking?
I mean, it really depends on the person, because if you're chill and you're just talking, like, it's you know, if it's just like idle conversation and you're not like probing or shit, it should be chill, you know. And here's the thing, they can, if they're busy or whatever and they don't have the time to reply, they have the right to just stop replying to you at any moment and come back to you later, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, you know, different, you know, in real life interactions, and then, you know, online interactions. Rejection sensitivity, dysphoria gang. For real.
Yeah. Like,
It's something to overcome for sure.
Yeah.
It's something that you just need to learn to be okay with, you know, knowing that, you know, if someone doesn't respond to you or something, it's not because they hate you or it's not because something is wrong with you. It's just, you know, normal circumstances, and you shouldn't take it to heart. It's easy to say, but it's not that easy to execute, because deep inside, your, you know, trauma responds, right? And then you just basically just your brain just go.
Yeah.
And yeah, I trust that if people do not want to interact with someone, they would just tell you. At least if that's just something I would say.
Yeah.
Or at least I'm trying to tell myself, for instance.
I
That's
mean,
probably the best way to go about it.
in general, right? People cannot solve a problem if they don't know that something is a problem to begin with.
Yep.
Yeah, like I know
Exactly.
some people, they get kind of scared, like, oh, but like if I say it, what if they react negatively? Well, if they react negatively, then that's a them problem, honestly. Like, it is better to let someone know what your boundaries are than just to kind of like suffer in silence. Of course, easier said than done, but I think it's something that like everyone should practice for their own mental health.
It's something to be mindful about, you know, like everyone has a different journey, like mental health and shit, you know. Some people have like past trauma to work through, some of them have like current problems that they tend like, you know, you tend to react in a certain way to certain things, and then you have to figure out where that comes from, you know, and then to, you know, just make your life a little bit easier. And also be a little bit kinder to yourself, because a lot of people are super mean to themselves.
Yep. It's like, I feel like just from my own personal experiences, right? Where, because I get stuck in my own head quite often, mainly because, well, I have voices in my head. It's undiagnosed schizophrenia, but I'm pretty sure I have like some form of schizophrenia. And because of that, like, it's very difficult to keep things internally, because I have people internally that is talking to me and telling me things, and what happens is that it bleeds out externally. I'm speaking into existence because I'm speaking out to the real world, right? And I find that the more I say it out loud, I speak it into existence, that's me like unintentionally assuring myself that these negative things that I'm saying about myself is true. And I continue to, like, you know, let it happen, let all the bad things happen and stuff like that. So I think it's, I feel like when it comes to these things, it's like, acknowledge that it exists, acknowledge that you have these insecurities and stuff, but it's better not to say it out loud, rather kind of like do your best to rewire your brain to say something that is more productive about it, right? So instead of like, oh, I suck at doing X, Y, and Z things, you know, you can think it fine, whatever, because your brain is still like kind of like letting it happen. Hi, Gemini!
Hey! What's up? Oh, isn't it like kind of late there?
Probably.
Hi! How you doing?
Yeah, you good? Yeah, it's like, was it? Internally, let your brain process everything, but externally, instead of saying like, hey, I suck at X, Y, and Z things, it's, oh, I should try to improve X, Y, and Z, you know? Like, oh, instead of saying, I suck at drawing, it's like, oh, how should I, what method can I use to like improve on, like, I don't know, my understanding of lighting, let's say, or, I wonder if there's any YouTube videos or something that will help me learn a little bit more, like do art studies and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Go from I suck at X to how can I get better at X.
Yeah, because I think it's a much more productive way.
It's basically just the way that you talk to yourself. Instead of using a negative statement, use a positive one or a neutral one.
Yeah, actionable.
Make it an actionable thing. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I think it's much better.
It's actually pretty hard at first. The way that I tried to do this for myself, I actually had to write it down. Like, you know. So if I was thinking, holy shit, I'm so dumb, right? You know, honestly, I still say that sometimes, but I catch myself and, you know, I tell myself, you know, and you're not actually dumb, you know, you're just silly, you know. But so when I say things like that, especially when I mean it, so like, you know, maybe I was mixing or whatever and I couldn't get something that I wanted, so I was like, oh my god, I'm so bad at mixing. So instead of saying, oh my god, I'm so bad at mixing, because I know that's not fucking true, I'm pretty good at
You're
mixing.
a wizard.
So, yeah, so I would write that down and be like, okay, why am I telling myself that? It's because I can't find the correct reverb sound that I want. So, you know, how can I you know, how can I find a reverb that works, right? So instead of saying that this shit sucks, I would be like, let's try something else, you know?
Yeah.
And here's the thing. Catching yourself is important. As long as you catch yourself, you'll be able to, just be nicer to yourself.
Yeah, and a lot of the times when you are thinking it negatively, right, about yourself, you know at least one of the steps as to why you think that way about yourself. So instead of just saying, just plain, I suck, it's just like, I tend to be more depressed during these days, so instead of just laying in bed for 24 hours, I have learned. For example, I was talking to Zach about it, I think like a few months ago, and I'm just like, I've been having a lot of sad lad hours, and he's just like, have you considered going outside? And I'm just like, what do you mean, boy? And he's just like, research shows that being out in the sun and stuff actually helps with depression and everything. So why don't you give it a try? So I'm just like, okay. So I have been doing that. I've been outside and getting burnt because it's the Arizona sun and it's on average 30 degrees Celsius, or not 30, 40 degrees Celsius outside, and I'm just like, I am crispy, but I am not sad anymore. I'm just very hot.
I mean, you could probably go outside and just scream at your cats or something. It's kind of just a change of scenery. A change of scenery helps, even if it's just outside and hot.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, go inside your fridge.
I think I train my cats a little too well though. Even though they're stray cats, the moment I open the door and I say come, they appear out of nowhere, and they're just like,
yes, we are here.
Yay, we are here.
Yeah.
We are here. Give us food.
Here. Yes, mom, or something like that. That we, and then they're all ready for food or whatever. What do you usually ask them to come for, actually?
Oh, it's so then they can go inside the house, because since Arizona is extremely hot, sometimes we get warnings for the heat wave.
Heat wave.
Yeah, because it's do not let your pets outside around this time because it will literally melt their paws off. So please bring your pets inside. So I'm just like, well, even though they're stray cats, they're still my children. So I'm just like, yes, come. And they're like, oh, okay. And then they just run into the house. Or if it's raining, sometimes they get scared, but they know where their home is, so they just hide somewhere within the backyard, and I just have to find them. Yeah. The only one that really stays in the house is Delta though, because she's blind. Yeah, I mean even though Delta's
she has trouble navigating the house though, I think.
She's memorized the layout of the house. It's just I can't let her be in the backyard because she got lost for 2 weeks before, and I got scared because of the coyote and cat murderer problem. But yeah, I mean now she's more familiar with the backyard area and she doesn't jump out. But during the time when I was training her to stay in the backyard, okay, when she was a kitten, she would, like any other curious kitten, right? They would just kind of run around, go to random places, whatever.
Yep.
Delta being blind, she would crawl into the neighbor's backyard, which has 2 large dogs. So imagine you are a tiny children, right? You cannot see, and all of a sudden you hear very loud barking and very large creatures running towards you. Of course you're gonna freak out, right?
Yeah.
Now that she is older and much more confident, sometimes if I leave her in the backyard unattended, she will crawl back into the neighbor's backyard where the dogs are. But instead of being chased by the dogs, she would beat up the 2 dogs and then scurry back into the backyard.
Oh my god, she has her strategy down, damn.
Yeah, and I feel bad because it's just my neighbors are super nice, right? And every time Delta would, get herself in trouble in their backyard, they would bring Delta to us. So
Oh.
It's like, oh yeah, I'll try to return the kindness, but instead Zelda's like, I'm getting my revenge, and I'm like, why are you doing this?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro, how big are the dogs? Are they like medium-sized dogs or something?
They're the size of huskies.
Holy shit, this is one brave cat.
Yeah, I mean, of course she's brave. She can't see them.
Damn! She probably doesn't know how big the dogs actually are.
Yeah. I mean, like, even with me, right? Like, basically, anytime she senses anything that comes at her too quickly, she will bring out her claws and, like, swipe at anything that's in front of her.
Oh.
Yeah, so sometimes if I walk too quickly near her, then she'll, like, scratch me. And so, like,
Oh no.
luckily, I have good quality skin, so, like, I don't have any scars or anything from her scratching me.
That's nice.
Yeah, but, like, sometimes she likes to climb, like, with office chairs, right? You know, like, the backrest area? She likes to, like, chill on top of there. And so sometimes, you know, I want to relax, so I would lean back, but then I forget that Delta is, like, right there, so she would start, like, swiping at my head.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and so, like,
Such
I
a
start
mean
screaming, the cat starts screaming, and anyone that is probably in BC with me is screaming, being like, why are you screaming? And I'm just like, Delta, why are you doing this?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like the scream chain.
Yeah, I mean, she's
Oh
a
my god,
sweetie.
that has happened. That has happened to me and my cats before. I have this like orange cat that basically just goes like, and then when he does that, I tell him to stop, and then he not only doesn't stop, he tries to run around me, and then like I accidentally step on him, and then I squeal, and then another cat starts yelling like, and then another one would be like, "Ah!" And I would be like, oh my god, what is going on?
One of my
It becomes
cats.
a whole fucking circus.
Yeah, yo, one of my cats, like I thought was like a lost child in the house because one of my cats, he actually sounds like a child. He's like, ow wow, ow wow, ow wow, ow wow. I'm like, why? What the fuck do you want? Ow wow.
Hello.
Or like, because this is a Vietnamese household, right? It gets scarier when he says "Bang Wai," which means grandma.
Oh no!
So he would like flip flop. He'll be like "Pow wow, Bang Wai." I'm like, oh, and then my mom refers to herself as Bang Wai, as in like grandma towards the cats, right?
Okay.
So at first, when that cat, because we brought him home because he suddenly decided that like, oh, this is going to be my house now, and we're like, okay. And so when he first started saying "Bang Wai," my mom thought I was playing a prank on her. She was just like, why are you calling me grandma? Are you calling me old? What the fuck? And like, he would keep saying it. He's like, "Bang Wai, Bang Wai," like in the same like intonation that a Vietnamese person would say it, right?
Holy shit!
And then like my mom would look up at the stairs and she just sees a cat with like the smug ass face being like, "Bang Wai," and she's like, oh my god, it's a cat! It's the cat! The cat is Vietnamese!
The cat is speaking!
The closest funny thing that, you know, my cats do is same cat, the orange one. He has this thing where like he has a grudge with the other cats. I don't know what the fuck is the grudge, but every time he walks past this one certain cat, he would go and I was like, bro, it's not Christmas yet. And it would always be in the same fucking tone. It would always be
Thinking about cat. My cat just
Can you
arrived here.
please? Like it's not Christmas yet, it's fucking September.
Wait, what about your cat, Aster?
No, she just got here.
Oh,
Oh,
Henyo
hello,
Kitty. Clearly, we are cat owners.
I think she
Cat
heard
owners.
all the meowing and they're like, who the fuck that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my cat
What's the
Phantom.
meowing?
He's like, he considers me as his mom, a lot of the
Aw.
time. Cause like, okay, when he was a kitten, like, you know, his mom would take care of him, but then she got tired. So what she would do is she would grab Phantom and then plop him in front of me, and she's like, "All right, deuces," and she fucking leaves. And so like,
No.
Phantom
You're the
has
second
been like
mom.
imprinted onto me, and he's just like,
Oh.
yes, you are mother now. So whenever he enters the house and I'm in my room, just outside my door, you just hear, "Ah?" And it's just like, what the fuck? The reason why is because he wants to go into my room so then I can carry him like a human infant.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cute when like as a concept, but imagine like you are tired at like 10 a.m. because your sleep is at C hours and you just hear
You know, surprisingly,
hear screaming.
that's actually how like one of my cats get my attention as well.
God.
They just go like, and then you're like, okay. You know, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah,
And then-
yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
know, if you ignore them, they just continue going like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always
My cat
with that, you
does
know,
that
like
too.
Mhm.
it starts with just, you know, meow,
Yeah.
and then eventually they
It's just
add
screaming.
the grit.
Yeah.
They add the meow, meow, and then it becomes meow.
Yeah.
They start screaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still remember like my cat
Oh my God.
when we took her to the seaside.
Uh-huh.
When he first got her into her little cage to get her to the car.
Uh-huh.
She first started like that, and then she literally had the same progression of
Bro,
from low to screaming.
poor thing.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you know, sometimes cats they just don't like car rides and shit, and
Yeah.
they're stressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like-
mean, at least with my cat, as long as they get hugs, they don't care. My cats are not food driven. They just want hugs. The problem is
That's cute.
there's many of them.
Oh no,
So I
you
can't-
only have 2 arms.
I only have 2 arms and there are 6 cats. You do the math.
Let's go. You need one of those. You know those like baby wrap thingies.
Yeah.
You can buy one of those
Oh my
that are
God.
meant for babies, and then you can just wrap 2 in front of you, and then you can pick another 2 up with your arms.
Oh my gosh.
So you can have 4.
Yo, like Phantom gets so mad at me, like especially now that he's a full-grown cat, cause he's so used. He's a lap cat, right? And so ever since he was younger, he would just stay on my lap. But now that he's bigger and I've also gotten like a bit thinner, he gets mad at me, cause like you can see it. He gives me like the death glare. And he's like, "Why aren't your thighs bigger?" And I'm just like, "It's not that they're It's not that they're small. It's that you're getting bigger." And he's just like, "Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Watch me." And then he starts like rolling around on my lap. I'm just like, "You fucking bitch."
He's like, I can still fit. I can roll around without falling off.
Yeah.
Waiting for the day that he actually falls off.
He started drooling nowadays. It's so
Oh, no.
gross because like if I'm laying in my bed, then he would lay on top of my chest, right? And then he would get super relaxed, and the more relaxed he gets, the more he starts drooling. So then you just feel like warm liquid just like
Ew.
on your chest, and like I can't help but gag because I'm just like, I know it's his fucking drool.
Like a dog, you know, they just, you know,
Yeah.
keep their mouth open and then they just
Bro, his mouth is closed, but like, you know how cats, they sometimes stick their tongue out
yeah,
a little
they kinda-
bit so it makes the
yeah.
U shape? Yeah, so the drool
Yep.
comes out of the U shape.
oh, that you.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if he's like on my chest or on my lap or whatever. Like, if he stays there for longer than 10 minutes, you just feel the drool like just dripping down, like either on my chest or down my leg, and I'm just like, "Oh,
Ew.
why are you doing this?
You probably should have like toilet paper just lying around, so every time he drools, you can start to like give him a napkin or something.
I mean, I have toilet paper right here, sis.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean,
have one roll behind me as well.
yeah, because it's like it's a lot more convenient than the tissue box.
Tissue, yeah, for real.
Because the box is huge and it just gets in the way. And on top of that, it's
That's true.
faster to get the toilet paper, anyways.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
true. Also, you know, toilet papers are in like smaller pieces, so you know, if you need just a tiny piece, you don't feel like you're wasting as much.
I'm starting to get hiccups. Oh god.
Oh
It's
my
hitting.
god, should we like call it?
Yeah,
Or-
we probably should. Especially since I'm getting tired. This is actually like an hour past the time I'm normally going to sleep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's
Yeah.
okay. We can sleep in. It's a oh shit. It's not a Sunday anymore.
Oh, it's what's today?
It's gonna be Monday
Uh
for
oh.
you soon too.
It's
It's okay.
it's 9:30 a.m. I got time before it's Monday.
Yeah, fuck. It's already Monday for me actually because I live in the future.
Yeah. Okay, well let's conclude everything so that everyone can like sleep and also like prepare for like real life stuff.
Yeah, you know, Monday blues.
Yeah.
Happy Monday,
Happy
guys.
Monday.
Happy Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks everyone for like coming to the in between birthday stream and like staying up.
Fun.
Yeah. Either
We're
like
just
staying up or
chilling
waking up
and,
early.
Ate
That was nice.
stuff. Talked about cats. Talked about cake. Had some alcohol. What else did we do?
We talked about wingmates
Alright.
getting some cool
Dingleberries.
stuff. Dingleberries.
God, is that the only thing you remember?
That beats me the coffee instead.
Yeah,
also
otome,
shit coffee.
gacha, games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, we covered a lot of topics today.
Yeah. It's good though. It's good.
It's a chill stream.
Yeah, maybe.
It was very enjoyable. Thank you for having me.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like, you know, maybe in the future we can do this more often. If not, we'll just like, you know,
Yeah,
do the
just,
regular
chill.
VC hangout. I mean, this is no
Yeah,
different
yeah.
from how we generally are like every other day. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right
Just
then.
that, you know, we have fancy food this time.
Fancy food, yeah, cake.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Cake and or coffee. Or both.
Yeah. All right, let's actually conclude this. So then, because I really need to
Yeah.
take a piss. So like.
The piss is stopping you
Yeah,
from, you know, like
An entire
you know,
3 hours
extending
of all
it.
those drinks and no bathroom break.
Dude, I'm going to pee so
Yeah, for
hard, I'm
real.
going to levitate off of the toilet bowl. Like,
Jet stream.
yeah.
Power.
I guess
You're gonna pee so hard that you're gonna power wash the toilet bowl.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
you're ending one stream to start another stream.
Please.
Yes, I am essentially going to be doing
Let's
that.
go.
We are
Mm-mm.
mature people.
Very mature, clearly.
That's what Mondays do to you, okay?
You
Bars
guys don't
for
get
sure.
to join the other stream.
You know what? You can stream with us by also doing your own
Oh,
streams.
Oh my god.
Don't laugh too much now, you might pee prematurely.
Hit that start button.
Oh my god.
All right then. Goodbye, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
Happy birthday again.
Bye.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Zappy.
Happy birthday.
Happy soon to be birthday,
Yeah.
Happy, and happy belated birthday actually, because it was yesterday. Woo.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye-bye.